I'm back, bitches. You thought I wasn't coming back, but here we are, and I'm never leaving. Anyway.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Is my pencil stuck in the computer? It is. That's just lovely. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry for whatever weird noise you just heard. I was trying to put my pencil down next to the microphone, and then it stabbed the microphone right in the speaker. So... Reconnect. This computer's a mess. Sorry.
I'm all for work-life balance.
My charger was broken, so I had to find a new one. But other than that, I'm doing wonderfully. Now, sadly, I'm mostly not spoiled, but I am a little spoiled. I did see some pictures of screenshots of the event, because I lurk on the internet at all times. So I do know some characters that will be in there. Which I guess is, in all honesty, only in the benefit of my cool-ass party. Why is that fucked up? Work. Hello? No, you are? Hello? Okay, I just wasn't projecting enough. I was being too quiet. That's a new one. Anyway, hi. Welcome. I saw someone. Yes, welcome. Welcome to Crazy Town. It's wonderful here. Do need to send my stream to people. Because people like to forget I exist. The talent of mine. I can just sneak in and out because no one remembers. That sounds much more depressing than it was meant to be. I'm so sorry. Every time I hear a song, I just feel tempted to sing it, but then I remember I'm on stream, and that could end very badly. Okay, I don't feel like acting happy today, so we're just gonna send it on into the minefield that is my Snapchat and see what happens. But hello, evening, it's gay time. Because obviously, I'm basically on YouTube. When you upload these, you have to go so kid friendly or not. I'm gonna purposefully try to make this as sticking to who I am while making it as little kid friendly as possible, which probably is the best idea on technical level. You did not cross guidelines. And if they consider it a kids video, it's gonna be shown along other kids videos, and if this was shown to someone along with a kids video, I'd just be embarrassed. So need to prevent that at all costs. But I may or may not have just run into an abyss mage. We're doing great. This is moving over here. This is, yep, okay. Yeah. Oh, looky there. Ka-ching's doing all good. Oh, I forgot to change the party. So today we're doing the Lantern Rite story. The Lantern Rite story is basically what you would assume. It's a story for the Lantern Rite. The Lantern Rite is basically the New Year's festival in Liyue, based on the Chinese New Year, because Liyue is based on China. Which, kind of a whole mood, not gonna lie, but, it's a whole vibe. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I should stop. I'm fine. I swear. I just have had a day. I meant to stream this like a bunch of hours ago, but I accidentally fell asleep right when I got home, so it took a while. However, I think it's going to be fine. I asked my mom if she could text me about my food instead of call me as to not interrupt the stream. Well, and I also didn't want her just knocking on my door in the middle of the stream like she tends to. I'm so used to holding my controller upwards because my chargers are always broken. But I have a charger that's like actually working this time. So I'm just like trying not to break it even more. Who else did I see? No one else really. I saw Ganyu. If only I had Ganyu. But I think
let's make haste.
At least somewhere. This is the least cohesive team I've made so far. This makes no sense. These two can fight entirely on their own with no assistance. These two don't know what the flying fadoodle they're doing. My shampoo is barely built, honestly. Just turn that up. You might hear a little bit of echo. Usually I like to turn it down so that you don't hear echo. But I would like to hear them talk as well, so I'm turning it up. So if you hear echo, I don't care. I need to hear the story. If I don't hear the story, what's the point in me playing it? It's just boring. I also need to turn a few bits of volume up.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
I can hear
you.
you.
Is this level okay?
Yes, it is. Now, that might be a lie of how loud it actually is, because Paimon, if you've noticed while playing the story quest, is significantly louder than the other characters. It doesn't bother me because I like to hear vocals, and Paimon is a breath of fresh air for my ass who can't hear anything. But otherwise, it's a little stressful. Hey, Metron! Hey, what's up? Oh, look at us. Look at us go. Anyway, sorry.
You've arrived.
I'll stop talking.
I've made all the necessary preparations and even packed some handmade snacks. Oh, that reminds me. I've also prepared some launch tubes made by Pungi. I hope the Adepti will like them. Is there anything else I should bring?
I think that's everything. No, I'm stopping. I'm stopping.
Good. In that case, let's first pay Madame Ping a visit in the city before heading out to Joyun Karst.
I'm gonna put this a little further away from the speaker in my TV. I feel like that's a smart thing to do. Sky gazers. Sorry. Anytime there's a possible gay joke, I need to make it. As a queer person, I just feel like it is necessary. It's like a part of me at this point. Does this work? I think this works. Hello?
Come on, enough procrastinating.
I'm sure the
Let's
little
go.
echo would not be too much of a disruption. However, I don't like the possibility of it being there, so I hope you can still hear me. Look at Bestie go. Ningguang's attacks are so pretty. When I just do the normal attack anyway, by the way, I do normal attacks randomly while I'm not fighting. So charge attacks, elemental skills. The only thing I don't do is elemental bursts sometimes. Sometimes I forget to not do elemental bursts, and I do them. But either way, and it's because they look really pretty, and I like seeing them, and also I can't have a moment without moving my hand, so if I'm just sitting still and talking to myself, or talking into a microphone, if I'm not doing this, I will feel so stationary that I will feel awkward and expecting anxiety. So we're just not gonna do that. Instead, we're just gonna be crazy because that's more fun anyway. So, where did she tell me to go? I was paying attention. I swear. I just entirely forgot the minute it ended. Madam Ping. Oh, Madam Ping's the best. If you don't like Madam Ping, don't talk to her. Madam Ping is amazing. Oh, I was like, hello, one viewer, and then I got on my own stream, and then I was like, oh wait, I'm the one viewer. Okay, we're gonna get off of that. We're gonna close up the laptop. Then we're gonna check back eventually. Eventually is a very vague time. However, it's the best time I can think of because I set a schedule for myself. My brain is gonna be like, don't follow it. My brain does not like schedules, yet needs them to have a functioning brain. So I don't know. Should I switch Kaching to her normal outfit just to match? No, Lantern Rite's a home. This place doesn't look decorated for Lantern Rite at all. Get festive. Yenfei!
The festive season is upon us. This is no time to be running hither and thither. We should relax and enjoy the season.
I love the rhyming.
I get it, Granny, but you know, having lots of clients is a good thing.
I'm sure it is, but really, child, who could be seeking your help during the Lantern Rite?
You'd be surprised.
Madam Ping! Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite!
It's a pleasure to see you again, Madam Ping. How are you?
Oh dear, well, look who's here. I'm so glad to see you all in time for the festival.
Hello, traveler. Long time no see.
Mm-hmm. There's a
Oh,
long
and Lady
pause
Kuching
in
is here
between.
too.
Yes, the baddie Kuching. Sorry. Sorry!
The Jixing
That
have
was
prepared
bad.
some
That was
small
bad.
gifts for
Nope.
you to celebrate this festive occasion. There are some seasonal goods, 2 bolts of fine silk, and some exotic flower seeds which I picked specifically for you, Madam Ping. I brought all the lighter gifts with me, but the silks are still on the way. I just submitted them for delivery, so I'm sure they'll arrive in good time. Please, accept our humble gifts. I hope you'll find them to your liking. Wow, those gifts sound marvelous. Please be sure to thank the Jixing on our behalf.
Yes, how very nice of you. I'm sure the flowers will be most beautiful if you personally selected the seeds. Thank you very much, Kuching.
Please, enjoy them. We intend to visit the other Adepti as well, so I'm afraid we must be going now.
I presume you mean Cloud Retainer and the others? Yes, they should be over in Jueyun Karst. By the way, I've heard that you designed all the street decorations yourself, Kuching. You decorated the city so beautifully, yet you don't even have the time to go and see it for yourself. What a pity. Yenfei really enjoys spending time at the festival. You'll find her wandering around there whenever she can spare a moment.
Come on, Granny. I wasn't wandering around. I was providing essential consultation to my clients.
Oh, is that so? Were you also holding consultations with clients while you stood in front of the grilled tiger fish stand for all that time?
I love Madam
As a
Ping.
matter of fact,
It's
I
the
was helping them
best.
calculate the prices. It's not easy, you know. I had to check a lot of different items.
So you're working during the Lantern Rite too?
That's right. There are no holidays in my line of work. I have to be ready whenever my clients need me.
That sounds exhausting. Oh, Paimon can't imagine a life without holidays.
Well, though there are no set holidays, I do get to decide on my own schedule. I can always budget some time to relax. Otherwise, I would always look exhausted in front of potential clients. It'd be hard to land new cases after leaving a terrible first impression.
True.
Besides, what's the saying? Ah, yes. A rested worker is an efficient worker.
True. Kuching, have you been to the festival yet?
I was there many times when I was supervising the festival construction, but I haven't been there since.
Oh.
I was planning to go after I finished my work, but the work keeps piling up. I ended up completely forgetting about it.
Let's go together once you're finished with your work.
Yes, I should take the opportunity to show you around while you're here. But first, we should head to Joyun Karst. If you'll excuse us, Madam Ping. We'll be leaving now.
I like how the story is very
See.
Kaching-focused.
Which Adeptus shall we visit first?
Oh, why don't we visit Cloud Retainer at Mount Outsong first? She usually stays inside her abode.
Alright, Cloud Retainer it is.
We're gonna see Shenhua and most likely Ganyu as well. Where is she? Where's the baddie? There. Get it. How many primos? Those are not primos. I have a basic wish. Nothing. Fun. Alright. Tomorrow I think is when the shop resets, so I should be getting 5 of each type of wish. In 7 hours. I like how this is a very Kaching focused quest, but it bothers me a lot that none of the permanent quests are Kaching centered. Only event quests. There's been 2 whole event quests that were all about Kaching. But she was only included in 1 Archon quest for permanent, like, questing. It's like you won't see her. If there's not an event happening while you're playing that is related to Leah, you probably will only see Kaching once in the entire story. Because Kaching's story, there's, well, twice technically, but the time you see her the second time, she doesn't even talk, she just directs bullets. It's so sad. Kaching is such a good character and they don't even use her. It's just such wasted potential. Kaching is one of the best characters. They even have a whole Archon quest about Shenhua with Yunjin included. Like, they included other characters with amazing potential, but they didn't include the one with the most underutilized character in, like, the game. Like, I think the only one that's useless is maybe... Oh, who else? Who just doesn't appear in any quest at all? Unsurprisingly, all the Inazuma characters are actually quite important. Now, who doesn't appear in any quest at all? Rosaria. Rosaria actually does appear in the Dragonstein one. Never mind. Albedo's story quest is when she appears. Zhonglin is like very important. Xinyan also. Xinyan is I think one of the only characters, if not the only character, that is more underutilized than Kaching, because Kaching is at least included in the quest once. Xinyan is not included in any Archon quests, any permanent quests at all. Only event quests that you cannot go back and play. Luckily, she was included in this one for like 2 seconds. That's something. Oh look, it's the putty bird. The putty bird. Sorry. Ooh, her vision goes perfectly with this. Her vision kind of looks like it's a part of the glider, but it's also on her back. I do see someone that looks like Ganyu, not Shinpo yet, but Ganyu.
The festive season is fast approaching. What brings you to one's abode? Has the Ministry of Civil Affairs simply run out of work for you to do?
Just listen to that.
Well, with Lantern Rite just around the corner, I decided it was a good time to take leave and pay you a visit.
Oh.
But, where are Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper?
Them? Oh, don't even get one started.
Is Cloud Retainer pissed at the other Adeptus? Because if so, I want to know. I would like to get you started. I want to hear all about it. I love Cloud Retainer.
Oh, is that not the Traveler and the Yuhung too? A rare visitor indeed.
Happy Lantern Rite, everybody!
Happy Lantern Night.
Greetings, Venerable Adeptus. And greetings, Ganyu.
Huh? Lady Kutching, I didn't expect to see you here.
The Yuhung of the Qixing. Here. Most fascinating. Most courteous of you to travel hither and pay your respects. What is the purpose of your visit, if one may ask?
It's the festive season, and on behalf of the Qixing, I'd like to give you our regards. Please, accept our humble gifts.
As the governing body of Liyue, the Qixing must be busy with a myriad of affairs. And yet, you still take the time to visit one in this mountain abode. Eminently considerate of you. Oh, what an amusing cylindrical device. I wonder what that could be.
This is a new type of firework which has been modified by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've heard that you are fond of gadgets, so I've brought one for your amusement. Cloud Retainer. Although she is not outwardly opposed to us, she is still skeptical of Liyue being ruled by humans.
And you were skeptical of the
Maybe
opposite.
she thinks humans are still too young to handle it. No matter. With time, our strength will become apparent enough. Before then, we should try to give her a good impression. Good thing I came prepared. Cloud Retainer has a great interest in gadgets, so she will certainly appreciate this gift. Ganyu has said that Cloud Retainer is very picky about food, so I made sure not to bring any snacks to avoid upsetting her. I've given everything thorough consideration. It should all go well.
Goodness me. Whoever would have thought? Oh, my, how very interesting.
Are they just standing around there thinking? Is that all this is?
Intricate, with ingenious design, and is aesthetically agreeable.
Exactly.
Yes. Judging from Cloud Retainer's expression, it seems this gift was a success.
Very good. One shall gladly accept this device. One surmises from Ganyu's words that you also wish to see Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper. Pity. Your timing is most unfortunate.
Wait, what happened? Would you like to spill?
Oh, are they not home? Oh, we wanted to see them too.
Those two old fossils. Moon Carver has been most anxious to see how Liyue Harbor fares. But the agreement was clear. Liyue is now in the hands of the Qixing, and he cannot simply roam into the city and begin supervising others' work as he pleases. So one tried to persuade him otherwise, proposing that if he could not be placated, he could go to the city disguised as a human and take a brief look around. Alas, he is too stubborn, too proud. He would have none of it. Thereafter he left, claiming to have gone traveling. He has not returned since. Mountain Shaper, however, is more open-minded. But he said he wished to look for something new with which to defend the tranquility of his mountain. He told one that he was leaving in search of treasures, and one has not heard from him since. Wait. Surely this is not a case of two old coots in cahoots, rusing to excuse themselves that they might venture behind one's back, to scurry away and go traveling together.
Oh, what bitches! How dare they? That's so rude!
Huh?
Impossible.
What's everybody doing here?
This voice. Is it Shenhe?
It is.
Oh?
Oh? So Shenhe's here too. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Imagine everyone's visiting.
Is she the one that you mentioned before?
Hello, everyone.
Shenhe, this is Ganyu. You have most likely heard of her.
Hello. I'm Ganyu. I work at Yujing Terrace. I've heard that you returned to Liyue Harbor recently, so if you need anything, please feel free to come to me.
I will. Thank you. I brought some food from the city. I heard that during Lantern Rite, people in Liyue bring food to share with their friends.
Yeah.
So here I am.
It's a little off.
Oh no, I made a point of not bringing any food offerings. Is it going to be okay?
Oh, and you even brought food for those two old fossils.
I can't get over
That's right.
Retainer insulting them.
After barely a few days in the city, you have learned so much. Thank you for these delectable edibles, Shenhe.
No, I'm not gonna.
Huh?
Everyone, you shall all be staying in Liyue Harbor in the future. One should like to think that you will all look out for each other. Is that understood?
Of course.
Will do.
Yes, understood.
This place is much livelier than I'd imagined.
Sounds like it's time we change the topic. Speaking of which, have you seen Xia?
The conqueror of demons? One has not seen him of late.
Is he just sitting in Longshuin, like crying in the corner?
Well, then he's probably not enjoying Karst. Let's go look for him in his usual spot, at Longshuin!
That's what I was thinking.
In short, one is the only Adeptus who has elected to remain in Joyun Karst for the festival.
Yeah, those Adeptus are...
Had Ganyu not come to visit, one would likely have stayed firmly put in one's abode to resume research of gadgets and mechanics.
Ooh.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please accept my profuse apologies.
Why the sudden solemnity? It would certainly not be the first time one has been interrupted on your account. As a youngling, you did so love to scurry around the place while one's attention was monopolized by mechanisms. You were especially drawn to a certain implement one had made. Oh, what was it?
Oh?
What?
Oh no, here she goes again. This could spell trouble for Ganyu.
No!
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud Retainer. I just remembered there's something I must attend to. I should be going.
Oh, why the sudden haste? With the Yuheng present, why not settle this matter here and now?
No. It's something very important. In fact, I must see Lady Ningguang about it immediately.
A matter so pressing that you must find Ningguang in person?
Yes. Ningguang and I have different scopes of work, you see, and Ganyu has to report to both of us respectively. It's indeed not easy for her.
Lady Keqing is trying to help me.
Of course.
Yes, that's right. I'm very sorry, everyone. I will take my leave.
Okay, see ya, bestie.
Huh, gone already. That child, she has always been easily ruffled. One can sympathize, however. It is no simple thing to be a secretary. Nearly every matter in Liyue Harbor, momentous or trivial, passes through Ganyu's diligent hands. But even as an Adeptus, she must never neglect her own health, lest she fall prone to exhaustion. Ganyu is an assiduous worker, apt to foregoing food and rest once she is busy. Please make sure she eats and sleeps properly whenever you see her.
Of course.
I will. Ganyu has always been a great asset to us. Her health is a priority, so I will take good care of her.
The Yuheng, reliable as ever.
I've never shipped Kaching and Ganyu, however, that was kind of gay. That was a gay moment. That was a gay moment and go to bed. But anyway, continuing.
It was indeed a wise decision to leave Liyue Harbor to you.
Everyone in Genshin is gay.
We will certainly strive to live up to your expectations.
As for these edibles, they do look delectable indeed. You may leave them here. Shenhe shall bring these into one's abode, and one shall pass them on to Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper once they have made their return.
I feel like that's a big if.
This firework has an intriguing design. One must conduct a thorough study of it. And one also wants to hear what Shenhe has learned in Liyue Harbor.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I have many interesting stories to tell.
For once, it's Shenhe,
Let us
not
chat
Carpenter.
while one scrutinizes this device.
You'll continue your research even during Lantern, right?
Yeah,
That sounded so
don't
bad.
you miss during the holidays? This is a festive season after all.
One has long been living secluded in the mountains and no longer observes the holidays. Worry not, one shall take appropriate care of oneself. Rest is crucial. If one is too devoted to one's research and falls ill, one shall be in no fit state to test the devices personally.
Uh-huh.
Is it really that important to test it yourself?
Of course. As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for. If one spends all that time working on a machine, yet forgets to test the outcome,
Of course.
that would be akin to a chef who never tries his own food, no? It is unwise to put the cart before the horse. Enough idle chatter, everyone. One must go and continue one's research. Come, Shenhe, this way.
Just flies just to go into the abode that's still on the ground.
A chef who doesn't get to try their own food? That would be kinda weird.
See, Paimon gets the pronouns right. Should come onto that one.
Cloud Retainer sure does know a lot about gadgets and cooking. Though, she can be a bit strange sometimes. But then again, she is an Adeptus.
That's the wisdom of an Adeptus. She takes good care of those around her. Though she lives in seclusion, she also manages to bring everyone together. A hermit who's more social than most living in society. What an interesting character.
I know, right?
Traveler, Paimon, let's head to Wangshu Inn. Perhaps we'll find the Conqueror of Demons there.
Wangshu Inn, let's go. Wangshu Inn is so pretty. It's a giant fucking tree with just a hotel sitting on the tree. That's badass. I've gotten used to the view of it at this point, but it's still pretty cool to like see the silhouette of in the sunset. So pretty, so pretty.
Let's ask Vergoldet where the Conqueror of Demons may be.
Oh my goodness, Chi-Chi and
Hold
Baishu.
on. Isn't that... Chi-Chi? Oh, and the weird guy with the snake around his
You
neck.
forgot Baishu's name? I can do it, it's fine.
Dr. Baiju, here are the herbs. I've picked lots of them.
Oh, I forgot to go.
Splendid.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go through a whole
Let me
story mode
pack
before
up,
I'm
and
able
then
to
we
go
can be
and
on
grab
our
my food,
way.
because I forgot to grab my food.
Hey, you guys! What are you doing?
Dr. Baiju wanted herbs, so I came to collect herbs. Lots of them. And Dr. Baiju came too.
Traveler, Paimon. Oh, and Lady Kaching. It's a pleasure to see you all. We're here stocking up more herbs.
I need to know
Google
Baiju's voice
Pharmacy
actor. He's so
always
good.
runs out of
So good.
digestive herbs during the festival seasons. With Lantern Rite just around the corner, I thought we should get prepared.
I love the exaggerated
We
voice.
came all this
Yeah,
way
costume.
to collect some herbs, and we've picked quite the assortment. We'll be on our way back to the pharmacy once the herbs are sorted. I certainly didn't expect to see the Yuheng all the way out here.
I have some business to attend to here.
Ah, I see. It's nearly time to celebrate Lantern Rite, and you're still running errands. Hardworking as always.
I appreciate the sentiment, Dr. Baiju. I'm just doing my job.
Kuching and the Traveler are very busy. And we are busy too.
Everyone's busy during Happy Festival fun time.
Everyone, keep it up.
Oh my goodness, Gigi is so adorable. She's always just wants to boost morale. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Thank you, Chi-Chi.
Gigi's so sweet. Gigi's too nice for this world.
We shouldn't tarry here any longer. Take
And
care, you two.
I need to know the definition of that.
3. Traveler, let's go find Virgildet.
Yeah, we'll do. The definition of this is very interesting. I have a sinking feeling what it means, but I still want to know the exact definition.
Could it be true? What I've heard?
That's...
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
to delay or to linger at. It's not specific. Because I'm kind of stupid. Okay. I will be right back.
Could it be true? What I've heard?
Okay, sorry if that was messed up.
What I've heard?
I'll be right back. I need to go eat food because my mother made me food. So I'll be right back. I'm going to make sure the stream is vibing. Okay, it's working. Working. Okay, good. Good. I'll be back. mom made me mac and cheese, but she got the wrong brand, so it tasted like shit and I couldn't finish it. However, I did get some iced tea, so it's fine. There we go. That's some audibility I wanted to hear.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Okay. What about you?
Dr. Baiju, are we done yet?
Yes, almost. But don't rush me. Just give me a moment.
They're the best. Evening, bestie.
Ah, Lady Kuching. What a surprise. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, thank you. I'm just wondering if you might know where the Conqueror of Demons is.
Oh, we never inquire about Xiao's whereabouts. But if he's here, he would be up on the rooftop terrace. Please feel free to go up and have a look.
Hello. Wait, can I get one for that? Oh my goodness, you should be able to. That would be so cool. Know who to bring.
Incoming! Hey!
That was fun. Look at them vibing.
He doesn't seem to be here. Perhaps we came at the wrong time.
Maybe he's out battling somewhere again. Let's leave the gifts with the owner and ask her to...
How can I help?
Hi! Are you okay, Python?
Where did you come from? You scared Paimon!
Oh my goodness, Xiao. Don't scare Paimon like that. Or me, for that matter.
Hello. I am Kuching. Yuhung of the Liyue Qixing.
That's just the beginning part of her hello line.
Yes. I saw you when we battled Osile. You are fierce with your blade.
That's because she's a badass.
Anyway, we're here to give you some Lantern Rite presents. See? There's lots of tasty food!
Better hope there's almond
Don't
milk.
waste your delicacies on me. Eradicating demons is my duty. You don't have to thank me.
But we like
Karma
thanking
is
people.
harmful to the human body, even if you have a stronger constitution than most. You should keep your distance from me when you can afford to.
Hey, wait! Are you leaving? Aw, come on! Lantern Rite is almost here! Don't you want to take a break?
Why don't we go watch the fireworks in the city together, bestie? My best friend.
Like I said before, I have no liking for crowds.
Oh, come on.
I must
you
remain
stand
vigilant of
outside.
evil attacks, especially during the holidays. I will continue my patrol as
But
usual.
come on, bestie.
You should also exercise caution. And if there's any danger...
Yeah, we know, but like, why not
Good.
have some fun? Enjoy yourself, bestie.
And he's gone!
Ugh.
Well, Xiao hasn't changed a bit. Wonder if he'll come and watch the fireworks this year, though.
Only if he wants to.
Alright, we've completed our visits with all the Adepti. Let's take a break downstairs before we head back into the city.
Of course.
Oh no. What should we do?
What happened? What did you do?
Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching! Lady Kuching! I'm so glad to see you here.
Feng Yi? What's wrong? What are you doing here?
It's good to know.
Lady Kuching, let me explain. I had rearranged the fireworks layout and expanded the range to Qingsa Village, just like you requested. My people finished setting up the fireworks and we left someone in charge to launch them for the show. But the person we left in charge came back shortly after.
What?
And reported that all the fireworks in Chingsa village had been stolen.
Excuse me?
I immediately reported the situation to the Millelith and had another batch of fireworks made to be transported to Chingsa village under escort.
Sorry, wait.
However, everyone's short-handed during Lantern Rite. The Millelith are already stretched thin and don't even have enough people to fill their regular patrols. They can't spare anyone to look after the fireworks for us. We don't have many materials left, so if the second batch of fireworks gets stolen as well, we're done for. So, I was thinking to go to Chingsa village and have a look first. Which is when I bumped into you. Lady Kuching, what should we do?
According to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, the number of guards on patrol has to be doubled and rotated continuously during Lantern Rite. They must perform these extra measures in addition to their standard daily affairs. The only manpower they can muster during the festival would be the emergency response units. But those special units are intended only for backup. There are not many of them and they cannot perform prolonged guard duty. If we wish to make use of them, we'll need to resolve the problem quickly.
Maybe we can ask the Adepti for help. This would be a piece of cake for someone like Cloud Retainer or Xiao.
Yeah.
No, that would only make us look incompetent. I'll handle this, Pengyi.
Can't let Kuching do this all by herself.
We can help too, Kuching.
Thanks, you two. Actually, I have an idea. Let me make some arrangements. Pengyi, go back to Liyue Harbor and get the fireworks ready. Then meet me in Chingsa village. Traveler, come with me. Let's ask around to see what happened.
Of course. So I'm looking at my computer right now, so like, spare me a moment.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I'm like figuring stuff out right now. Sorry I'm taking so long. A lot longer than it needs to.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Sorry, I like saying the voice lines. I'm dying, it's fine. Well, this is fine. Sorry about that disturbance. I was distracted with stuff because stuff on my computer got all messed up. I really need to figure it out. So I missed some of the quests, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. So this is just the first quest, and I have to do the third quest, which I'm assuming also relates to the fireworks. I'm gonna get as many primos as possible, which is going to be easier than usual today. It's a whole lantern request, so I can get as many wishes, because I'm at 71 pity, so I'm like extremely close to pity, but I also have to win my 50-50. Now I wouldn't mind losing my 50-50 As long as on that loss I get Jean or Chi-Chi. Because those are the only 2 standard banner 5 stars I do not have yet. But I would like Ganyu.
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
I kind of like the vibe of the rain.
Oh, how could a whole batch of fireworks just vanish like that?
No.
Hello, Granny Roshin. We'd like to know more about the recent fireworks theft.
Oh, Lady Kerching, I can hardly believe you came personally to investigate.
It's no trouble at all. Please, tell us what happened.
Well, when they brought the fireworks, the children in the village were very excited. They were all gathered round, watching the area for a long time. The workers piled up the fireworks and said they would go confirm the locations to set them off. That's when they left the village. Oh, now let me remember. Oh, yes. I recall that they left the fireworks in an open area just next to a house down the old road.
Okay.
But the very next day, all the fireworks were nowhere to be seen. The person in charge of the fireworks was so anxious that they went straight back to the city to find a solution.
I would too.
Oh, the villagers here are worried too. The fireworks missing can only mean that there are thieves about. There are elderly and kids in the village, you know. Although the Millilith are stationed here, no one dares to go out anymore.
I understand. Please help reassure the people in the village and tell them everything's going to be fine with the Millilith standing guard. Traveler, let's go investigate the place where the fireworks were stolen.
Don't blink.
I wanted to come back and pull them.
This is the place. The fireworks were stolen here.
The thieves must think there are mostly elderly and children living in Chinksa village, all too weak to defend themselves. Otherwise, they would never dare commit such a blatant crime. This is absolutely awful. We cannot let such a matter go unpunished.
Exactly.
Let's see if we can find any clues here before we plan our next step.
Are we gonna get help from any other besties?
This is the place to...
We get Ningguang skin today though. Now I know I could probably just like do the quests today only and get the skin, but I want to do the quest first.
Are these footprints? Let's see where they lead. The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
There's so many plants around here.
The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
Hi, happy Lantern Rite to you too. I'm doing both the Lantern Rite quests now because I wanted to do both of them at the same time. Yes,
Sir,
that too,
please.
that too,
This
of
is
course.
all just a big misunderstanding.
Into the stream.
A misunderstanding, you
Thank
say?
you.
If so, then
Sorry.
tell me, why are you hiding here?
Please, good sir. This really
With
is
both
just a
of them.
misunderstanding. I would never dream of getting anywhere near the Feiyun Commerce Guild shipment.
Kaching's over here just like, what the fuck?
Something's happening over there. Let's go have a look.
Let's go.
Oh, the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It must be.
I feel that. I
Please,
think most
save
things
your
at
breath.
12 hours, but I was like, I want to do
Restrain
it
this
early
fellow.
today, so I
Tightly
did.
now. We mustn't let him get away.
Yes, young master.
I was sure it was an evil spirit. Turns out it's the treasure hoarders again.
Xing Chun Chun Hello!
It was pretty quiet for me, so I didn't have to do much talking. Yeah, that's fair. I like to talk to myself in general, so. Also, I upload these to YouTube, and if there was no talking, that would get boring quick. So, yeah. I might delay and wait to respond to some of your chats till after the dialogue is done, just so I can listen to it, but I'll still respond, as always.
Well, hello, dear traveler. Our fates cross once again. What brings you here?
Excuse me. Please, tell me what is happening here.
Ooh, that's
Yes,
terrible.
allow me to explain. It so
I hate
happens that
that.
every year during the Lantern Rite, the Feiyun Commerce Guild transports supplies to various villages outside of Liyue Harbor.
Right? I love the story. But yeah, but still, when you're sick, even if you've promised to stream, I feel like it's better just to explain that, just to not stream and just to explain that you're sick, because it's better to take care of yourself. So if you are sick, please don't feel required to stream. Oh my goodness, I said that to my friend, but I'm also Kaching IRL. Maybe I'm a little too crazy to be Kaching, but still. Maybe I'm more of a hootah.
Family rules stipulate that the supplies must be personally escorted by a family member. Because my older brother went last year, the duties have fallen to me this time around.
Oh. For a second, I had no idea what you were typing, and then my brain just decided to work randomly. That's terrible, but I feel that too. I barely rest, but it's fine. You need to rest. I don't. Everyone else needs to take care of themselves, but I certainly do not. That's my personal adage.
Oh, so what's Changyun doing here?
Changyun happened to be visiting, so I cordially invited him to join us for the journey.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm more like Hutao or if I'm more like Kuching, but I know it's a weird mixture of both. I feel like. I think I'm more like Kuching with a little bit of craziness thrown in there. Because I like to be chaotic. But otherwise, I'm mostly Kuching.
Oh, I see. But why did Changyun say he thought there was an evil spirit?
I see that you are not familiar with the story of old. It is said that fireworks were once called firecrackers, and were used to ward off evil spirits and the like.
Oh, I'm intrigued. I am intrigued indeed.
In ancient times, Liyue was plagued by evil spirits. As people gathered together to celebrate the annual festival, the yang energy would intensify, and evil spirits were thus attracted to the fringes of the city by the strong scent. Liyue Harbor was under the gracious protection of Rex Lapis, so the spirits dared not enter the city. However, they still lingered near the city gates and pestered the passers-by. In order to drive the spirits away, people made firecrackers and lit them near the city gates. The flashes of light and loud noise successfully drove the spirits whence they came. This festival is now known as the Lantern Rite. It was my intention to travel around to see if there are any malicious spirits lying in wait for passers-by. Since I happened to have a shipment of goods to deliver, and our course was through the mountains, I naturally thought it best to have my thaumaturge friend traveling alongside me.
Xingqiu said he learned the story about evil spirits from an ancient text.
I also heard about that.
The text vividly describes the appearance and even the whereabouts of the spirits.
Chang, you never got to see the book, did he?
Anyway, when we arrived at the area, Chongyun sensed an ambush about to take place. Upon searching the area, we found a group of treasure hoarders. They tried to flee the moment we were upon them. Fortunately, I was swift enough to catch one of them. Your timing couldn't have been more fortunate. We were just preparing to send them to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. He insists the matter is merely a misunderstanding, but things seem quite clear as I see it.
Good sir, just hear me out. Everyone knows the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Had we known it was your merchant caravan, we never would have dared to attack. The master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild is famous for his generosity and noble deeds, a true hero of the people. So, you see, this is nothing but a big misunderstanding. We didn't want any trouble with the guild.
What you mean to say is that you were targeting someone else then? Well, who was it?
Well, just trust me. We were definitely not trying to steal your goods. Please believe me.
Master Xingqiu, I would like to borrow a few of your staff to escort the thief to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. As for the bounty, we will pay you afterward.
It is my humble duty to uphold justice. No remuneration shall be necessary. Come then. See that this thief is taken to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Ooh.
Yes, young master. Leave it to us. You heard him. Take this man over there and make sure he's secured. Tie each of his fingers separately if you have to. He's not going to pull anything under our watch.
Wait a second. Please also deliver this message to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. It's very likely that this thief is related to the recent fireworks theft in Qingce Village. Make sure they have someone question him thoroughly.
So the plot thickens. Is your task clear? We mustn't disappoint the Yuang.
Yes, young master, I understand. We'll be on our way.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though. But, I mean, I don't think you need to put a tie around each finger,
I've heard many good things about you, Master
together.
Xingqiu. Thank you for your assistance.
Tying the fingers together kind of makes sense because, if you want to, you can break, like, your thumb, and, you can, like, purposefully break your thumb and pull your hand out of the ties. People do that. It's definitely possible, so it kind of makes sense. It's a gruesome way to go about things, but it's definitely possible. Yeah, that's true. Why would they put just like a rope around one finger at a time? Like, what would that do? Yeah, I guess. Maybe it's a translation error. I don't know. It's hard to tell with some things.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
Everyone, my intuition tells me that there could be more than one group of treasure hoarders in this area.
More than one group?
Oh, you've got quite a keen eye too, Chongyun.
Two?
During our search, I found scattered sets of footprints differing from those on the road. There may still be other treasure hoarders waiting to ambush passers-by. When I was chasing the treasure hoarders earlier, I noticed that they were nearly unarmed and very few in numbers. If they truly intended to ambush the Feiyun Commerce Guild, they must have overestimated themselves. If you ask me, they didn't seem to be staging an ambush, but rather it appeared as if they were waiting for someone.
It appears they may be the thief's accomplices. They were probably hiding here to wait for the stolen goods.
Smart.
What exactly are the stolen goods, if I may ask? taking advantage of the elderly and children. What a loathsome group of criminals.
I know, right?
Lady Kuching, don't fret about manpower. Chongyun, let's go lend them a hand in Chingsa village, shall we?
Yeah, just leave it to us. We can handle a bunch of thieves.
Thank you. That will help alleviate the crisis in Chingsa village. Unfortunately, the footprints we were following end here. I don't know where we should go next. It seems we were only a moment away from catching all the treasure hoarders.
Aww. Kuching.
Don't worry about it. We've got this.
Thank you.
Of course.
Master Xingqiu, I'll leave Chingsa village under your watch.
Most assuredly, Lady Kuching.
It's fortunate our paths crossed with those two.
It's always good to have some help.
It's so cool to fight for justice!
The thieves who stole the fireworks haven't revealed themselves yet. I'll go have a look around. Traveler, please go take a rest in Chingsa village.
No.
I've troubled you enough already. I
I
can handle the
refuse
rest
to
of this
rest.
matter myself.
Kuching, are you planning to look for clues all by yourself? Somehow that doesn't sound like a very good idea.
Oh my goodness. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's all I know how to respond to that. I'm just gonna keep going.
Oh, wait! You're in the Liwei Qixing. Why don't you ask some of your subordinates to help? At least it'll be safer than investigating on your own.
Yes, I agree, but we are short-handed at the moment. I can handle these trivial matters myself. The fireworks that were transported to Chingsa village were quite bulky. They couldn't have gone far. Way I see it, if they were clever enough, they would conceal the stolen goods somewhere and then come pick them up later. All I have to do is find out where they hid the fireworks and then return to the location with reinforcements. Don't worry. I am not reckless, and I won't carelessly alert the thieves. You can certainly trust me by now.
Well, when you put it that way...
It's settled then. Traveler, Paimon, please go get some rest. I'll go find you in Chingsa village when I'm done.
Of course. Kuching child. Yes, very interesting. I'm going to buy a wish real quick. If the wish vendor comes. Okay. Well, what was this game you were talking about? Genshin characters are invited. I have to look at the character archive for that. Kuching definitely because she'd be good at keeping everything together. Yunjin for entertainment and also just because she's a whole mood. Shenhe because she would make the day a little more crazy and I like that. I would, who else would I invite? I'd definitely invite Amber, just because. I'd invite Chi-Chi, because Chi-Chi is just the best. I would refrain. I would not invite Klee at any cost. I would be afraid she would blow up the entire thing. I would invite Hu Tao for the chaotic energy. I would invite Xinyan for the chaotic energy, but in a more contained way. I would probably invite either Goro or Toma. I don't know which one, but definitely one of them. I would invite Yoimiya also for the chaotic energy. Just most Pyro characters for the chaotic energy in general. Pyro characters are very chaotic, and I really do like that. Jean because she needs a break. Ganyu because she needs a break. The entire Qixing and Knights of Favonius because they both need a break. Yeah, and that's about it. I would also try my best to not let Tartaglia come, because I'd be scared he'd murder someone. Yeah, that's it. That's all the characters that I would invite.
Oof.
It's mainly
My waistband has been...
No, Diluc. Diluc's a cool character, but I feel like he'd just make some people so depressed. Like, he'd just cause a mass wave of just sadness among the cookout, and I would not. True, he's pretty cool, but he's not very fun. He's just cool. I don't know. If I invite people to parties, it's because they're chaotic. I just, no. I like pure chaos. Chaos incarnate are my favorite things. Chaos incarnate and anyone who deserves a break are basically anyone I invite anywhere, no matter what. If they aren't chaos incarnate, I don't invite them. Yoimiya is extremely chaotic. Hutao is extremely chaotic. Xion's... Well, I consider her a part of the Knights of Favonius. I'm going to be honest. She should be a part of the Knights of Favonius. It's stupid that they have not accepted her into their ranks yet. She's literally, like, more powerful than, like, half their knights. And she's not in the Knights of Favonius yet. They should really let her in. I consider Noelle a part of the Knights. I literally sometimes forget that she's not in the Knights yet. It's just, she just seems like she's a part of them.
Flags up! And leap!
That's an ass. That's stupid. That's so stupid. She could literally probably kill half your knights in like less than 2 seconds. Like, why would you not? Yeah, Noelle's one of my favorite characters. Actually, in the beginning of the game, I liked her as a character, but I like refused to play as her because I would never, because she would be the only character I would get during like rolling. But now she's like one of my favorite characters. I main her. I rolled for the weapon for her because I liked it so much. She's definitely one of my favorite characters. I know. I rolled on it randomly. I got Goro on Ito's banner and I was like, do I feel like rolling? And then I just did. And then I got it off of pure luck. But I did lose. I did actually get to my epitomized path. I got 2 weapons that were not any weapons I wanted. It was kind of sad. Don't roll on the weapon banner. It's a scam. I will still roll on it because I don't care if it's a scam. But I would not suggest it. Ooh. That's a different story. That's a different story. That's a different story. That's a whole different story. Let me think. Still Keqing because Keqing is extremely responsible. I feel like nothing would go wrong there. Toma because Toma's very clean, and that's very important.
Dodoko?
Ooh.
Dodoko, where are...
Should I do all of them? Should I do all of them? I feel like that's gonna take a while. Whew, from best to worst. Best, would be Noelle, definitely. Next up would be Toma. They're kind of in the same field. Then Keqing. Then Jean. Then Ganyu. Then probably Ningguang. From there... From there I'd pick Goro and then Kokomi because they're very responsible. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I mean... I feel like I might get killed for this. Not literally, but metaphorically. How do I phrase this in a way that isn't so jarring? don't exactly like Xiangling that much. I know it sounds terrifying, it really does, but I don't really like it. Just he's just too. How do I put this? Yeah, but also I just. The way he talks and how much he talks is so dusty. I feel like he'd just go on 5 rants a day about the olden days. It would scare me. Like, he scares me. So, probably not him. Sorry. Yeah, he's... 6,000 years is a long time. At least I think it's 6,000, from what I remember. Off the top of my head, though, I would have to look it up. Older than I thought. Next up, after the last one, which I forget what the last one was, but I do know which ones I picked so far. Ah, okay, 6,000. That makes a lot of sense. That's why I got it mixed up. Next up would be... I'd say Yanfei. Yanfei is very talkative, and I like that. Also, Yoimiya would also be up there in the exact same place. I would consider them the same in ranking. Next up would be Ayaka. Ayaka's very responsible, and that's good. Next up would be Diluc, because Diluc is also very responsible. Good to have responsible people around. After that, I'd say Xingqiu and Chongyun are in the exact same place, because they're also very similar. I feel like they just keep to their own, and I don't mind that. Sucrose is in the same place as that. I would hate to have Fischl as a roommate. Fischl
I created
is great.
another.
I would love to have her as a friend, but I would hate to have her as a roommate.
I created a.
Just the amount. I just feel like it's kind of like, you know, those people that you get along with, but like, you know, if you had to deal with them every day, all day, you would be so tired of them so easily. That's how I see Fischl. I think Fischl was a great friend, would be a great friend, but I just could not deal with her every day. I would also hate to have... Oh, I would hate that. I would murder them. I would kill them. Because they... Look, I like to stay up all night, but I at least am quiet. I would hate people who are loud in the middle of the night. Such a disturbance. I would hate to have Razor as a roommate because he's just a walking mess. I've stopped rating them from, like, in order because I cannot remember the order, so I'm just gonna say how I feel about each one. I wouldn't mind having Xiangling as a roommate. That's someone who likes to cook. Look. Yeah, because he was raised by the wolf. He's great. He's very sweet, but I don't think he knows how human life works. I would also hate to have Bennett as a roommate just because of how unlucky he is. I feel like too many things would go wrong. I wouldn't mind Xiangling. I mean, it's someone who knows how to cook, so obviously it's not going to be terrible. I would love to have Amber or Lisa as a roommate. Lisa would just keep to her own. Yeah, that's not Bennett's fault. However, it still comes with Bennett being around you. I'm not saying that I don't like Bennett.
Benny's adventure team.
But no matter what, I'll still have to deal with the bad luck. So, yeah, but Amber and Lisa. Lisa would just keep to her own. Amber would be like a little too responsible at times, like scarily so. Did I miss anyone in the 4-star category? Barbara. Barbara would be a good roommate. Barbara's really nice. Venti, I would hate to have him as a Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna agree with that and move on, because I don't think I have anything better to say. Chi-Chi is a child, Bayona is a child, Klee is a child, they ain't in college. That would not happen. I mean, technically I was still too young for college, but planning for the future, I guess. Xinyan, I feel like her guitar would be really loud during the day, and would kind of be a disturbance. Though I like rock music, I don't like it at all times. Again, I'm just afraid to have Tartaglia in my presence at any time. Which my friends could kill me for that because they're a Tartaglia main. Or at least a future Tartaglia main. They missed both his reruns. Yeah, that's very true actually. Yeah, Xinyan's too nice to be a disturbance. Xinyan's really nice. I love Tamara's roommate. Thank you. You are better. You're smarter than me. That's... Yep. Albedo, I'd like to have him as a roommate because he just wouldn't go near me. That's true, but I feel like she'd be at least have enough... I feel like she'd be responsible enough not to burn a place down. Albedo... I don't mind Albedo because he would keep to his own, but I'd be scared he'd do something weird with chemicals in the middle of the room, and I just... no. Who did I miss? Hu Tao. Hu Tao, I think I'd like to have her as a roommate just because she is very responsible and brings along that chaotic energy, so that's, yeah, that's fine.
Toodaloo.
Xiao, I would hate to have him as a roommate just because of how angry he is all the time. It's just, I get it. You've been through a lot of pain, but still, it's just... The anger passes on through people. I could not deal with someone that angry and sad all the time. It would just make me feel the same way. Oh, it is. I'd like to have Raiden A, but also Raiden A I feel like Raiden A would be kind of a mess. While the Raiden Shogun would be responsible, but also just very kind of scary. So I feel like they would have the exact same rating, but for, like, opposite reasons. Like, one of them just doesn't know how to do humanity, and the other one scares me. Okay, I don't know if I know what that means, but I'm gonna assume I do, and keep going. Kuja Sarah, sorry. Oh my goodness, wait. The beginning of her name sounds like sorry. Sorry. Okay. I would like to have her as a roommate just because, again, she's very responsible. Responsible people are very good. Goro, I've already said him. Arataki Ito. If I had him as a roommate, I would cry. Yeah, just no. No. We're moving on. That's enough. Yunjin, I wouldn't mind having her as a roommate. He's a great heart. He's just a mess. Yeah. And that's it. Yunjin would be a great roommate just because she's just extremely considerate of others, and that's a good quality in a person in general. Shenhua, I think I've already mentioned Shenhua, but like I wouldn't mind because she just would never talk to me. Aloy, I don't know that much about Aloy because I've never played Horizon Zero Dawn, so all I'm gonna do is say no comment. Yoimiya is a very responsible person, but I feel like I'd still be scared that she might accidentally burn down the place. Yeah. Got it. I don't like competitive people all that much. Yeah, I feel like she'd be very responsible. But if she's competitive, I feel like I'd just get tired of it after a while. Not gonna lie. Yeah. She reminds me of like a lot of characters that I'd be like, I'd love to talk to them, but maybe not every day, you know? I can't deal with people who are very competitive at all. It's nothing to do with her as a person, just me. I just can't. Yoimiya? Yoimiya would probably accidentally burn something down with those sparklers. I don't trust it. But Yoimiya is great. The chaotic energy is welcome, the fire is not. Sai is so lazy. I would hate every second of it. Kazuha doesn't talk to people, so I'd be fine. I don't think I missed anyone. Did I? Eula! Eula. I don't know. Eula's way of talking would probably get on my nerves after a while, but otherwise she seems like she'd be a great roommate, very responsible. I feel like we just wouldn't talk. I just feel like we would agree to just never talk to each other. So I wouldn't hate it. But otherwise my top 3 is Noelle, Toma, Kuching. And my bottom 3? Tartaglia, Arataki Ito. Yeah. Thank you. I'm sorry for holding this up. I was going to... Okay, Kaching time. And Venti. I think we talked about Venti. I would cry if I had to be roommates with him. He'd be drunk all the time. And I just feel like he'd be a mess. Yeah, he's on the bottom 3. It's Arataki, Ito, Venti, and Tartaglia. The person who tried to destroy an entire nation, the drunkard, and the person who the only thing he has is a heart. That's it. Kindness is all he's got. Yes. Arataki Ito is very nice, and I did like his story quest. But I feel like him as a roommate, the entire place would just be messy. It's paved with good intentions. Heard that one before.
Rest assured, all is quiet here in Chinxa Village.
Sorry, just checking.
And I'm guarding the inside. Not a problem in sight.
Good. I've made some progress in my investigation as well.
Oh? What are you planning? Is it time to strike?
Perfect timing.
Let's go!
Traveler, Paimon, you are just in time. I looked everywhere and I found some clues regarding the treasure hoarders. Besides wagon tracks, I also came across bits and pieces of fireworks packaging scattered on the road.
Ooh.
Following those clues, I was able to finally locate the missing fireworks. But there was no sign of treasure hoarders.
Did they run away?
No, I think they might be just overly careless. I seem to have found the location where they've been stashing all their stolen goods. They must have thought it was well hidden and deemed it unnecessary to post any guards. The amount of fireworks they've amassed there is astonishing. Not only did they steal the ones in Chinxa Village, but also from other locations too. They've gathered all the stolen goods there. I've asked the Millilith on guard at Chinxa Village to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. They will organize a search around that warehouse.
Now that the Millilith is involved, you don't need to handle this yourself anymore!
The treasure hoarders are notoriously cunning, and they may even have lookouts. If they notice anything suspicious, they will move the fireworks and our single lead will be lost. I have to keep an eye on the situation.
You're not really thinking that you can take all of them yourself, are you?
I'm sure she could.
No, I am not that reckless. I just want to investigate the case thoroughly.
Right.
But now that I have your help, the idea is feasible.
So you really are considering it?
We can't let Kaching try to handle this on her own.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Okay, it's fight time. Is there gonna be a Kaching trial? Kaching trial? I would love that. My Kaching is probably better since she's like fully crowned in level 90. However, it's like an artifact. But however, I feel like it would still be fun. I see the quest. I'm doing the quest. Is there a teleporter waypoint that's closer? Not really. There's one that's like closer technically, but I'm pretty sure you have to climb the mountain for it, so. I feel like Ningguang is the only one that looks good with those wings. I thought Zhongli would, but Zhongli's color palette has too many like colors to have wings that are so like bright. Time to strike. That doesn't have audio.
Please hide yourselves. Let's wait and see what happens.
Hey, boss. You think we have enough fireworks now?
No.
Are you kidding? This ain't nowhere near enough.
Yeah, when it comes to glitches with the audio, usually it's never just someone. Like, during Yunjin, I don't know if it was just me, but during Yunjin's hangout quest, sometimes a whole paragraph of dialogue would just not show up. The voice line would be there, but you wouldn't be able to read anything. So you just have to listen. It was kind of scary.
But boss, if we want more fireworks, we're gonna have to steal them in the city. Ain't gonna be easy.
That was probably
You got a
just me
point.
then, yeah.
All right.
When
and
it
we
comes to,
steal
like,
those
visual
things that make a real loud
glitches,
bang
it
but
tends
don't
to
light
be
up
just
real pretty.
me
What do they call
that
them?
gets
Ah,
them.
yeah. Firecrackers. Those'll do the job.
Yeah. When it comes to like visual stuff, usually it's only me I've recognized that has like a lot of problems with stuff like that. But with audio, usually it's like everyone, because that either means they didn't record the audio or they forgot to put it in.
All we need to do is make some real ruckus. As long as we distract the Millilith, the other hoarders can do their end of the job. You get it?
Got it, boss. I gotta hand it to you. We're gonna hit the jackpot this time. But, boss, all our boys are out scouting around. Don't you think we need a few more to guard the stash?
Hey, don't worry about it. The Millilith are swamped with Lantern Rite. They won't have time to come out here. All right, move it, boys. Just a few more batches and we'll be...
Uh-oh. Hey, boss, we got trouble!
Huh? What happened?
Oh my goodness. Butter's got... Werther's... Sorry. I had to... I was not expecting that.
The jig is up, boss. The Millilith are coming, and it seems they've already caught our scouts. If one of the boys hadn't set off a firework to warn us, we would have been completely blindsided. Boss, let's run!
But how did the Millilith find out about us? And so quickly, too? Ah, fine. Leave the fireworks and let's split. They won't be catching us.
It's time to make our move. Ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go!
Let's go. Is it gonna be a Kaching trial?
Drop your weapons and surrender immediately!
Wait, reviewing? I need to review this.
Get out of my way! You got a death wish or something? I'll show you!
Primordial Jade cover?
Wait a second.
That's her best in slot weapon.
Lady Kutching, the
Yeah.
Yuhong.
That base attack thing.
So you do recognize me then? I'll say it one more time. Drop your weapon and surrender. Now!
Who would have thought we'd run into the Yuhong all the way out here? All right, hoarders. Looks like the Yuhong wants to play. We'll show you. Get him!
Yeah. No bless is just not it. Ooh, but C3. My Kaching, I rolled for Primordial Jade Cutter and Kaching during Kaching's banner, and I got neither, and I still want this sword because it's Kaching's best in slot and it looks so good on her. Like the overall stats. Oh. We have energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage, attack. That's some high attack. Electro damage bonus. None. That's great. Wonderful. We're just gonna.
Incoming.
Oh my goodness, it does worse damage than mine with a 5-star weapon.
Speed of light. Hey.
First, let's go. Oh my goodness.
Hey. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey. All right, so you want to do this the hard way.
We surrender, Yuhong.
Oh no.
Now, I want
I feel
some
like yours
answers.
is better than mine.
What were you planning to do with the stockpile of fireworks?
I feel like yours is better than mine. I usually compare charge attacks when comparing Kaching. I do like, for the 2 bits of damage that the charge attack does, I do. I never noticed. I do have an R5 black sword, so that makes a lot of sense. But, I do like 5,000 to 6,000 for charged attack. Yeah, I didn't really focus on her burst at all. I don't like doing burst DPS Kaching. I really only care about her charged attacks.
We just...
Tell the truth, and I might go easy on you.
Yes! Angry Kaching.
Fine. We were gonna smuggle these fireworks into the city and ignite them during the Lantern Rite's opening ceremony. The fireworks are really bright and loud and would definitely raise some havoc. We were gonna rob the city while everyone's distracted by the explosions.
That's an elaborate
But,
plan.
we didn't seem to have enough fireworks, so...
Oh? So you mean you had more than one group of thieves stealing fireworks?
Yeah, that's right. Originally, I had all the hoarders out stealing fireworks, but then one of them got caught by the Feiyun Commerce Guild and was arrested. I really didn't get it. Why did the Feiyun Commerce Guild get involved? We were only stealing from the government. No, what I meant is, well, I was worried that the guy who got arrested would rat us out.
Why would someone go after us? We were only stealing from the government of the city. Only. My goodness.
Who would have guessed we'd end up running into you like that?
Hey, didn't one of you just say that the Millilith were coming too?
Yeah, that's right. I wonder how the Millilith even found out we had dispatched scouts.
Line delivery on that.
They somehow captured almost all of them. If someone hadn't alerted us, we would have all been caught.
Agreed. The passion.
Well, you did get caught.
Well, yeah.
It appears that the Millilith managed to get the captured treasure hoarder to talk. There may still be other treasure hoarders in the area. We should head elsewhere just to be safe.
Are you not going to do anything about these
Traveler,
people?
please escort the treasure hoarders back to Chingsa village and hand them over to the Millilith stationed there. I'll be there once I am finished inspecting this place.
Understood. Be careful.
Yes, you too. I'll see you in Chingsa village.
Of course. Okay. Yeah. Getting third-party view is fun. I just like being chaotic during the quests. I like it when any of the characters get mad. I don't know, it's just a new side to them. We rarely see these characters get upset, so it's something new. I really want to get a perfect counter out on Vor. I really want to. Oh no.
And leap!
That didn't work. No, come back. No, come back. Next game, ooh. Very few, I can tell you that before we get started. I would assume Shenhua and Tartaglia would, like, kill them. I would trust Yunjin, Keqing, Ningguang, Amber, Barbara, Noelle, Toma, and maybe Ganyu? And definitely Albedo. That's it. That's it. I feel like, I mean, I guess Jean, because Jean knows how to take care of things. So, other than that, that's it. That's it. Very few. Very few. I love all these characters. However, a lot of them I would not trust to keep the safety of a child. I feel like they wouldn't know how children work half the time. Like, I doubt most of them have even, like, actively talked to children. Like, children can be scary. There's, like, so many children in my family, like, I would literally have an anxiety spike knowing that like, a lot of the Genshin characters, if any of them were, like, walking a child, I would get scared.
This is the last batch of fireworks that I can get. Please ensure that there will be no further problems.
Don't worry. The Yu Hong will be taking care of this personally. And with us on guard, I assure you it'll be safe.
Yes, indeed. Oh, it appears the traveler has returned.
Still same thing. I wouldn't want the child... Look. My worst enemy is... I obviously don't like my worst enemy, but I wouldn't want them or their child to die. Like, I feel like most Genshin characters would just kill them. Look, just because I hate someone does not mean I want them dead.
And with 2 others, no doubt.
It's definitely dangerous to infiltrate an enemy area like that. If only I was there to fight alongside you.
Come now, we both know the Traveler is most capable.
Yeah.
But who would have known we performed such a noble deed? We had arrested the treasure hoarder earlier by mere happenstance.
Yeah, talk about a coincidence.
We love happy
It seems that justice always finds its way into the world. It is in fateful moments that miracles are born.
So it was you! You horrible brutes are the ones who stole the fireworks? Just the sight of you two makes my blood boil.
Ooh,
please calm down. I doubt they'll be causing any more trouble now that they're in custody. Thank you very much, Traveler. But may I ask, why has Lady Keqing not returned with you?
Lady Keqing was worried there'd be more treasure hoarders lurking about. She wanted to conduct a full search of the area.
Yeah. Protect. Definitely Zhongli, just because he's an Archon. Raiden, because overpowered Archon, I feel like Venti would not do well, so he's probably the only Archon I would leave out. Who would be the last one? Last one would be Ganyu. Yeah, Zhongli, Raiden, and Ganyu. I would definitely go with them. I don't know all of their in-lore strength, but they're Adepti and Archons. I feel like they're pretty strong.
Oh, I see. Yes, Lady Keqing is quite thorough. A squad of Millilith came by just now. I believe they were sent by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I also heard that most of the fleeing treasure hoarders have already been apprehended. Hopefully that will be the end of this matter. Anyway, you may leave these treasure hoarders to us. I will escort them back to the city and make sure they stand trial with the others.
And thus, our chapter has finally reached its timely conclusion. I am partial to fireworks myself, but I'm afraid we must also be leaving now.
Wait, he is? I didn't know he was like the strongest being in all of Teyvat. Like, I thought there would at least be someone who rivaled him. Like, Raiden was able to cut through, like, an entire area. So I thought at least Raiden might be able to rival him. Obviously, just an idea, though. I didn't know he was the strongest being in Teyvat. That's good to know for future purposes.
Huh? Why the hurry to get back to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Oh, don't tell us you have work to do too!
Are you also busy these days, Cynthia?
Inevitably, affairs do become busier around festive seasons. But no need to worry. We have many attendants to assist us. And there's always Chongyun, too.
Huh? You mean you're assigning more work to me?
Wait, Zhongli killed Guizhong? I don't know Guizhong's history that well, so I'm trying, yeah. Yeah. That's true. But I feel like, Raiden did do also a lot during the Archon War. She did have help from her sister, who was the Archon at the time. But she did do quite a bit. She killed a giant snake and cut through an entire nation. She also manipulated the earth with her own powers. Oh, I'm talking about Raiden A. Raiden did stuff during the Archon War too. Raiden Makoto didn't fight during the Archon War. Raiden A did. Raiden A, I think, in the Archon War, yeah, Raiden Makoto did die, but I'm talking about, like, trying to measure from the Archon War to now. So, like, what was she like then and how is she now? That's true. That's true. I don't know if you're talking about the Traveler or Kazuha, but if you're talking... I don't think you're talking about Kazuha, because that was the Shogun puppet. Talking about Traveler, I feel like Traveler's different than an ordinary mortal. Kazuha. Yeah, that wasn't A. That was the Shogun puppet. That was the Shogun puppet that was repelled, not A. They're different. They have different power levels. A literally did a sword through through most of the entirety of an island, and left lingering effects on the land that still do damage to this day. I'm not saying Raiden's more powerful than Zhongli. I'm at least saying Raiden's close. That's what I'm trying to get at. Is it? Also, right? That's what I was thinking. She's definitely up there. I didn't know when she was... Well, technically we don't know if she was using the Musono Hitotachi in that, because she could have just been using the sword. A has fought the... I'm pretty sure it's possible to use the sword to fight someone while not using the Musono Hitotachi. So she could have been just using the sword without using the Musono Hitotachi. Yeah, the sword is A. A is inside the sword. But is it A herself? And still, even if the sword itself is Raiden, it could have, it could have not been the Muso no Hitotachi, is what I'm trying to get at with that. Because we don't know what it looks like. The only time we've ever canonically seen the Muso no Hitotachi was when Raiden killed Senora, and that did not look at all like what she was doing to Kazuhan the Traveler. At least in my opinion, but then again, I am just going off of how it looked and comparing them. There could have been confirmation in something else that I just haven't done yet. I don't know. But I know the sword has A in her, because that's where the consciousness is.
'Tis only my duty as your dearest friend. Work before play, as they say. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, Senora just kind of popped out. Senora was dead, gone, deceased.
Oh, alright. I suppose.
As the saying goes, many hands make light work. As long as work is assigned to the right people, everything will proceed without a hitch.
I think I messed up what you were saying there. I think you were saying that it's A's power when the Shogun is using Muso Ishin, which is the sword. I thought you meant when she's using the Muso no Hitotachi. And I was like, it could have not been that sword technique. But I think I get you were meaning to say Muso Ishin. Sorry.
If you ask me, I think speaking eloquently is just a guise for assigning work to everybody else.
All right. I shall treat you to a meal after the work is done.
Date.
Farewell, traveler.
Sorry.
By the way, do you know when Lady Kuching will be back, Traveler?
No idea.
There are not many fireworks in the second batch that I brought, so I'm worried that we can't achieve the show's desired effect. I was hoping we could somehow retrieve the stolen fireworks.
I mean, as he should. Oh, that's pretty. Why is that happening?
Hey! Did you hear that explosion? Maybe it was fireworks. Or maybe more treasure hoarders!
Came from Kuching's location.
Maybe she ran into trouble. Let's go and help her!
Let's go. Okay, let's go. I'll place to its source. Any teleporters that are closer? There happens to be. I haven't used the 5 wishes from today yet. I literally just logged on when I started this stream, so like I still have a bunch of primo gems to get. And I'm trying to get the most primo gems I possibly can before the end of the stream so that I can roll, because I'm at 71 pity. I'm so close.
Oops. What did I do?
I think you set off fireworks, Kuching.
Hey! Kuching!
Kuching.
Uh-huh. What treasure hoarders?
We heard an explosion and thought it might be treasure hoarders sending signals to one another again.
I see. Sorry, that's not the case. I saw a few sticks of fireworks on the ground, so I fiddled with them and...
Yeah, true. She sounds exhausted.
Sure enough, it seems... I accidentally lit the fuse. Before I could react, the fireworks were...
the break, in general.
already up in the air.
I see.
So no enemies? Whew. Well, that's good. We thought you might have been surrounded by bad guys.
I apologize. I didn't mean to alarm you. Fortunately, there are no more treasure hoarders in the area. It seems this matter has finally come to an end.
Great! The case of the stolen fireworks is finally solved! Good thing we were able to get to the bottom of it! Otherwise, those beautiful fireworks would have gone to waste, and the whole show would be ruined.
That's right.
By the way, Kuching, you're the one in charge of the fireworks show, which means you know the best viewing spot, right?
Ooh.
Yes, of course. The best view should be from the Jade Chamber.
That's where her cutscene was.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten my promise. But first, I have to drop by the Ministry of Civil Affairs and close this case.
Of course.
Leave the rest of this to me. You've already been a great help. Why don't you go for a walk around the city and I'll meet you when I'm done?
Okay, but we'll be waiting for you.
Of course, because we're the best.
Yes, I'll be there.
Trial for murder, but you're innocent.
Kuching really is super busy.
Banned.
I'll meet you when I am done.
I have to think about that.
How many times have we heard that already? Now Paimon gets why Lady Ningguang is so worried about Kuching. If she keeps working like this, she really will miss the Lantern Rite.
Zhongli?
Oh, yeah! We said we would meet him. And we've even collected a few opinions about taking a rest from work. Zhongli said he'd wait for us at 3rd round knockout. Let's go find him.
Is this stuff all happening in one day? Like, canonically? Characters banned. Oh, I wasn't trying to say I would choose Zhongli. I was reacting to the quest. Yeah, because I feel like everyone would go straight to Yanfei. Leo characters banned. Represent my innocence? I feel like Eula would just piss everyone off. Jean. Definitely Jean. Definitely Jean. Jean knows what she's doing. Jean's very good at like stuff like that, so I would trust her to do that. Yep, I didn't go with Aloy though. I went with Jean. I went with this one. I just feel like Jean would be my first choice. Yeah, Lisa is very smart, but I feel like Lisa also just doesn't like to do work anymore. It's reasonable why she doesn't. She's been through some shit. But like, I would choose someone who's a lot more motivated. Just because I feel like motivation overshadows intelligence a lot of the time. Because if you're motivated, you can find things a lot easier, and it's all about evidence.
Flags up! Observe!
Yes, she was, but also she declined the position. She's unmotivated from doing work. She probably wouldn't even want to represent.
Flags fly! On leap!
Lisa's great. Lisa's definitely, I would say, Lisa, she's just unmotivated, which I feel like would egg
Flags up! Flags fly!
Yeah, but I feel like asking Jean to force Lisa to do work on behalf of her, I feel like Jean just would not ask her to do that. Also, she's still quite reluctant. Even if she'll do the work, a lack of motivation will cause the end result to be a lot worse than it would otherwise.
You're open!
Flags up! Observe! And step!
Lisa is one of my favorite characters, though. I kind of hope she'll be relevant during the Sumer Archon quest whenever that comes out. I have a sinking feeling she will. It's kind of sad that Senora died before the Sumer Archon quest because I'm pretty sure she was also a student in the academia. So, that takes away an option. But I guess there was only room for one academia student in this game. Yunjin! Yes!
Yes, you are quite right. I shall take your wise words to heart, sir. They will certainly be most helpful in my next performance.
You are welcome, Miss Yun. Your willingness to hear suggestions is indeed impressive. It's no wonder your opera performance has only been getting better.
No, I'm afraid that's not always the case. Though I am still young, I can be quite arrogant at times. I do not always accept advice so readily, but your wisdom has spoken to me.
Zhangli, we're back!
Ah, you've returned.
Hmm? You are also acquaintances?
Yes, we sure are!
We've met on a couple occasions.
Not everyone gets the privilege of meeting someone so knowledgeable and discreet as Mr. Zhangli.
True.
You are indeed well connected, traveler.
I am flattered, Miss Yun. It is an honor for an ordinary person like myself to have met the traveler.
Wow. Did he really just say that?
I couldn't tell you that's true, I didn't do that.
I'm sure you must have matters to discuss. I have an appointment with Xinyan, so if you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave.
Very well. Goodbye, Miss Yun.
See you around, Yunjin!
See you around,
So,
Lefty.
tell me, what have you learned from your trip?
We asked around and...
I see. Well, traveler, what do you make of all their opinions?
I think we can weave them into a story.
Yeah! Paimon already started creating her own story on the way here. The goal is to convince Kuching to rest more with just a simple story, right? If that's the case, then Paimon thinks we can use food as our theme. Think
You
about
always
it.
think of food.
Who doesn't like delicious food? And when it comes to eating, everyone has an opinion. It's the perfect angle for our story.
Classic Paimon wisdom.
Paimon knows just what to write.
As Paimon's the
Let's
best.
say there's a chef in Liyue who's very talented at cooking.
Xiangling?
He opens a massive restaurant in Liyue Harbor, and lots of customers come every day, so he's always super busy.
They would be the best.
Then...
Okay.
Well... how should the story go from there?
Their food starts getting worse and worse.
Ooh, that's good. But wait, didn't we say he's really good at cooking?
It's
That
up
would
to you.
make sense.
It's your story.
There's no need to jump to the conclusion. Why don't you elaborate more on the chef?
More about the chef. You mean both good and bad things?
Yeah, like how you
Yes.
describe a person.
To gain one's empathy, there must be familiarity. I would like to understand this chef character of ours a little deeper.
Paimon didn't think this far. Why don't you take it from here?
Since you've spoken with others familiar with Kuching, why don't we integrate their thoughts into your story? That will allow it to become all the more convincing.
Okay. Let Paimon think. What did Cloud Retainer say? As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for.
That was quite poetic, Paimon. Bravo!
Oh, now Paimon remembers? Cloud Retainer said that if she spends all her efforts working on a machine with no time to test the outcome, then she'd be like a chef who doesn't get to try their own food. Problems are bound to pop up.
Yes, it is most unwise to put the cart before the horse.
Would it be rude of me to say none of them? They're all equally as not good for parenting. I feel like Cloud Retainer is definitely the best out of the bunch, but she'd also have these really awkward stories about you, and I would hate it. I would hate it. I feel so bad for Ganyu and Shenhua. So, I don't know. I can't really think of any good ones. I feel like Zhongli also might be like somewhat good, because I don't know if he would know how to take care of a child, but I feel like he'd be responsible enough to know how to make sure someone doesn't die, so that's good. So I would say Zhongli, because Zhongli is technically an Adeptus. I forgot Madame Ping. Madame Ping, definitely then. I can't believe I forgot about Madame Ping. She's one of my favorite characters. Madame Ping would definitely be. I would definitely choose Madame Ping then. Immediately. Madame Ping's one of my favorite characters ever. She's super nice.
That's exactly what she said. So, let's make that happen to the chef in the story. He's great at cooking, but he can't enjoy his own food.
Yeah, but grew up as kind of a bear and he can't talk, so I feel like that would be that would be quite the time growing up. I would say Madame Ping, definitely.
But there must be a reason why he doesn't partake in the delicacies he makes.
Right! It's because he's super busy! He receives the customers, he takes the orders, and he does all the cooking himself. That should keep him busy enough. He's so busy every day that he doesn't even have time to take a break, which obviously also means he doesn't have time to eat.
I feel like if he's alive, he has time to eat. Yeah, you probably should have. Madame Ping's like the obvious choice.
Hey, it's just a story. Besides, it's supposed to leave a powerful impression. Kinda like fireworks.
Yes. The chef is unwilling to delegate tasks to others. He's overconfident about his own cooking abilities and tries to accomplish everything on his own.
Paimon already kind of feels sorry for him.
Many hands make light work.
Oh, right! That's what the chef doesn't understand. And there's another saying. What was it again? Oh, yeah! A rested worker is an efficient worker. That's what Yamfe said.
Yeah.
So, the chef gets busier and busier to the point where he can't stand up straight anymore, and he has big, dark circles under his eyes. The customers tell him to take a few days off to get some rest, but the chef won't listen.
To be honest, every chunk of that sounds like me. I don't sleep.
His judgment is clouded by the chores before him. He is oblivious to mountains in the distance, the bigger picture.
Eventually, the chef falls ill, and his cooking becomes far worse than when he started. The customers can't convince him to rest, and they don't like his cooking anymore. So they stop coming to his restaurant.
Consequences of not getting enough rest are pretty serious. I disagree.
Rest is always of great importance. Although we may come across various difficulties in our lives, pushing ourselves is never a good modus operandi.
You know what you could have in place of rest? Just copious amounts of caffeine. That can work. I have to stop.
The story is quite simple, without embellishment, yet deeply meaningful. If our listener is sensible, then she should quickly grasp the meaning contained within.
You're saying Paimon made a good story?
Sincerity can allow one to see clearly, and earnest advice can provide sound direction. The story is indeed good. The Yuhang is an adroit leader. I am certain she will understand the message you are trying to convey.
Really? Score 1 for Paimon!
Good job, Paimon.
Given that the case involving the treasure hoarders has come to an end, she is inevitably tired. Now will be the ideal moment to speak with her.
Good.
If all goes well, I think your story will be a success.
Hear that? Zhongli says Paimon's story has what it takes. If anyone knows a good story, he does.
Good job, Paimon.
Quick, let's go find Kuching.
I'm not going to ask in case that affects. Yeah, I was gonna be like, you might not want to talk about that. Yeah, I don't have any health problems, so I just drink a lot of caffeine in place of actually sleeping. Yeah. I do like people who have no secrets sometimes, but also it seems like it's just... Yeah. I mean, having no secrets can be a good thing, but also it's just... I'm scared to tell a lot of people things because I have bad experiences from my past with being an open book, so I just kind of can't do that. That's just me, and I just have problems.
I wish you luck, traveler.
Thank you. Short and sweet. Night, Mom. No. Don't mind me, Lily.
What should I try this time?
Yeah, that's not entirely what I mean. Trying to convey trauma here, and I don't think it's working. Those problems existed from like 4th grade onwards, so they're not really my teen years, they're just my entire life. I've never really been able to tell people about things without something bad happening, so I just kind of stopped.
The matter has finally come to an end, but we mustn't lower our guard. Increase patrols around Chinksa village and coordinate our people at other fireworks locations to prevent any further theft.
Yes, Lady Kaching.
And by the way, the Ministry has requested the Millilith to increase security along travel routes. How is that proceeding?
It's all been taken care of. However, due to various reasons, there are still some blind spots in the city.
Have we drafted a new patrol map? Please, give me a copy and I'll look it over when I have time.
Understood. The patrol map is still being drafted, but it will be ready soon.
Okay. Also,
Oh, excuse me, Lady Kaching? Your friends are here.
Hi, Cookie. Still working? Aren't we going to see the fireworks?
Oh, yes. But I thought we'd meet at the Jade Chamber. Why have you come here?
You told us to walk around and have a look.
Yeah, we walked around the city just like you told us to. It's very nice. But it would be even nicer if you could join us. Do you still have work to do?
It's nothing urgent, really. Just some trivial matters. But I wish to get it done as soon as possible.
You can leave it to us, Lady Kaching. You've been working hard for a long time, so you should get some rest. If I'm not mistaken, the Traveler is here to remind you to take a break.
And we have something to tell you, Kaching.
That's right! Something so important that we must speak with you personally. Right now!
Exactly.
Oh, really? In that case... Jingcheng, I'll let you take charge. Thank you.
Good to know.
Understood. I'll handle things from here.
Traveler and Paimon, let's go to the Jade Chamber. The view there is nicer and it's much more private. Perfect for talking.
Oh, I don't need to move. We just go. Okay.
Well, here we are. What was it you wanted to talk about?
We have a story to tell you.
Yeah, we want to tell you a story from this beautiful view. What do you say?
All right. I'm listening.
So it turns out we just heard some big news in Teyvat. A very talented chef is in trouble.
Very.
Oh, is the chef from Liyue? From Liuli Pavilion or Shinua Kiosk, perhaps?
No, the chef is from Mondstadt. Yeah, and he's really, really good. He had a restaurant right next to the city gate. He was super efficient, and his cooking was really delicious. So his restaurant had been getting more and more popular. In fact, he became so busy that the worker from the florist next door asked him, Sir, why don't you find someone to help you in the restaurant? But the chef brushed the idea aside, saying that he's the only one that can turn top-quality ingredients into world-class dishes. No one could help him.
Well, confidence is an essential trait for a good chef. He must be an excellent cook.
That's what everyone was saying. But surprisingly, after just 6 months, no one would dine in his restaurant anymore. Shocking, right? Do you have any guess why?
I'm gonna take a guess.
Maybe the chef had fallen ill, or...
Wrong answer! You tell her, Traveler!
Oh my goodness, Paimon, that kind of scared me. Because he was too stubborn.
Yep. Because the chef was too stubborn. He would keep himself busy every day and try to make the most delicious dishes for all his guests. But he forgot that he's only human and needs time to eat and rest. He was so busy that he didn't even have time to eat and couldn't even taste his own cooking. He was unwilling to seek help, even when he's tired, because he thought he's the only one capable of cooking the best dishes. Eventually, the people around him felt like they couldn't help him anyway, so they just left. And because he had forgotten the original taste of his dishes, he was no longer a good chef. In the end, his restaurant had no choice but to close for good.
Oh. I see. He's overly confident, which disappoints the people around him, and he's so impatient that he ends up losing sight of his original purpose. So, that's the whole story?
Yep, that's the whole thing.
Please don't laugh at us.
Hey! Didn't you just say that Paimon made a great story?
It's great. It's just...
Did you come up with that story?
No, we just...
Oh no.
How should I describe it? The story is very simple, and I suppose the ending isn't really surprising.
Huh? Bestie?
Think before you act and don't overexert yourself. Of course, I understand these concepts in theory, but when tasks come to me personally, it is easy to lose sight of the bigger picture.
It's as if your judgment is clouded, right?
Yes. Up in the mountains, we can see the mist and the clouds. Out in the ocean, we can see fog on the sea. That's why, from time to time, we need to examine where we are, remove the fog, and feel our heart.
So, how do you feel now, Kuching?
How do I feel? Deep down inside, I wish I could slow down time. That way, I could finally take the opportunity to walk around the city, see the people I wish to see, and watch the fireworks. Thinking back, I used to be even more impatient. My colleagues would resign after just 3 months of working with me. You're completely right. It's important to know your boundaries.
Exactly.
But I am getting better. You can tell, can't you? And I did make a promise with you, didn't I? We agreed to enjoy the fireworks show together this year. So... Happy Lantern Rite, Traveler and Paimon. I'm very happy to be here and enjoy this moment together with you. I've poured all my best effort into this fireworks show. And now that we're here, I sincerely hope you will enjoy it. I feel very fortunate to be right here, enjoying the fireworks, and enjoying the view of Liyue Harbor.
Happy Lantern Rite, Kuching.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. And... thank you.
Of course. Cutscene. Oh, I love this.
Lady Kuching. The item Lady Ningguang prepared for you has arrived.
Oh, it's our new outfit.
Traveler, wait here for a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Huh? Must be something important.
Even they're vibing during the lantern, right? Is that a Mondstadt chef?
Traveler, Paimon? Ningguang had her personal tailor make it for me. Said it's an imported style. Well, do you like it?
Wow, it's beautiful!
Yeah.
It's time. Traveler, please enjoy the grand finale of this year's Lantern Rite. The fireworks show.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, that's adorable.
Hey, check you out. Looking pretty fancy.
Only a true treasure catches the eye of Captain Beidou. Seems I've struck gold with this one.
Ooh. That has some Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, it's so cute. Shenhua and fail. Clover. Oh, it's the best. It basically is at this point, let's be honest. At this point, it basically is.
Did you see that? Way over there, a firework that looks just like a pig!
So it does.
Hey everyone, time to eat. Food's ready. No better way to celebrate.
Adorable. Oh my goodness.
Dr. Baiju, sorry to trouble you again this year.
No trouble at all.
Lantern Rite.
That's adorable. Look at all of them together.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite!
Oh, that's such a cute screenshot of them all. Oh. I can't. That was so sad. Are there any other ones other than Kuching? No. Okay.
What did you think of this year's fireworks? I just hope this festival can be everything that people want it to be.
They were lovely.
Really? I hope you're not just saying that to reassure me. I want you to be straight with me if you have any suggestions.
Can't be straight. Sorry.
Anyway, if you have any time during the festival, take a look around the city. There's a lot to see, but it won't last, so make the most of it.
Of course.
If only I had a little more free time. I'd love to take you around and show you everything we did to make the city look special during the festival.
So sad. I love it. I'm gonna make the fireworks right here. The fireworks right here. Yunjin and Keqing look so cool together. They look like they could be besties. Nothing will change my mind. What? Oh, is it because it would kind of flipping Tikajin. Okay, does it work now? Yes. Okay, so... Ooh. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Which one looks like it would be the hardest? That. Unreleased? Like unreleased Genshin character who gets the last slice? Like who's faster at getting the last slice, or who's like slower that they only get the last slice? I don't know if I understand entirely. Certainly going to try to. Ooh, out of unreleased Genshin characters, I don't know a lot about all of them. Yaimiko. Yaimiko is one of my favorite characters in the entire game, so definitely Yai. There we go. Fine then, I'll pick a different one. Let me think. I don't know a lot about unreleased characters. I can't think of any unreleased Mondstadt ones. Or Leo. So I'm going to go with Kuki Shinobu. I was gonna say. Oh, I was thinking about characters that are in voice lines other than just Baiju Yao Yao and Ayato. Yeah, I'm going with Kuki Shinobu because she seems like she's just a tired babysitter. She's tired of babysitting Arataki Ito. And I think she deserves the last slice because she deserves it. She's been through too much with Arataki Ito. Well, that's a fun firework. I might still be able to. Something. Should I focus on this one? I feel like I should focus on this one. There we go. That increases it. But that's not very good. Either way, complete. It's fine. I suppose. We're gonna start at the highest. Okay. We're not gonna do that in its entirety. We're just gonna do 2 big ol' smelts, and then we're gonna continue on to the easy one. This one. And then the last one, which I'm gonna do one of these. One of these. Okay, and all I can do is one little list of... Oh, I did it in the wrong spot. Can I go back? No, I can't. That's fine. We're just gonna... That's not as good as it was gonna be, because I kind of clicked on the wrong one, but it's good enough for me. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. The highest one. I have no idea what that is. I don't know a lot of games. All I know is the few games The only games I know like extensively are Paladins, Overwatch, Genshin Impact, and Persona 5. So. I guess we'll do rotation next. That's a little too far. That's what we got. Sprint. I think we're just gonna. Yep. That's good. Height. Exact same thing. Not enough. Okay. It's pretty good though. That's pretty good. It's not bad. Not at all. Rotation would be the highest one. Ooh, that's in the sweet spot. I like that. It's also there. Ooh, I'm smart. I'm doing it with one type of thing. Okay, well that's all of them but height reached, so I think that's what I'm going to do. That's the most perfect firework I've made. That's perfect, that's the only perfect quality one I've made so far. Well... Wait, no, reset. Yeah, I'm not very good at it, but I like it. Okay, and then this one where I'm just gonna go random. Yeah, I'm not very good at it. I really just want the primos though, so I'm not too upset.
Incoming! Hey!
Crash on you? No! Wait, I'm gonna check it. Okay, it's doing good. Okay, good. Just making sure, because that has happened where the stream just ended. That was nice. It happened multiple times where the stream just straight up ended, so I was terrified. Look at that perfect quality. Oh no. That's terrible. Oh, I would hate that. Did I get this? Yeah. Okay, I just need to do all the conquest stuff, and then I'm fine.
I'm all for work.
Oh, that. I can't do that yet. Oh, that sounds so
balance,
terrible.
but I think this is pushing it.
I would literally cry. Oceanic Defender. I don't know exactly how Oceanic Defender works, but it seems like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Ooh, I have a friend, and I'm going to summon the friend. I mean, actually, no. They actually have a sleep schedule, and they go to sleep at 11, so maybe that won't work, but I'm going to summon the friend because I feel like it. Who knows? Wanna fight Beist. I hope I'm spelling Beist right, I swear. Oh my goodness, that's literally a name in the game.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
When it's literally a name in the game and they censor it. Oh. There we go. Bye, heat. Are they even online? Because I swear if they already went to sleep, I'm going to cry. They are. Respond. Well-being.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Fetching, you don't need to call me out. Got it. I'm getting my one foul being of a friend to join. Yes! Haha! Yes! There, Kaya name. Oh, oh no, a new friend. Okay, okay. Sage, are you still on stream? Okay, good. Okay, good.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
No, 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 no. I'm having a crisis. Okay. 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 I'm just gonna show you their UID in stream. if it's there. Is it there?
To manifest
It's on the top.
eternity,
That's
per
probably
the
really
almighty
small.
Shogun's
Can
will.
you see it better in the co-op
That is
screen?
what I aspire to.
No, you can't see it at all. Never mind. Go to that UID and ask to join. I hope they'll
Come
know.
on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I don't think I've told them who you are, but I hope they'll just accept it out of common courtesy. Okay. I should probably tell them I'm still streaming. Okay, there we go. That's good.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Ooh, artifacts. Kindness. Okay, noblesse. I think. Am I smart enough to know that? How do you spell weapon? There. That their pronouns are really I think their pronouns are she, her.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Should I save this money or invest it?
This is, if you still need UID, this UID. Yay! I have to compliment everyone.
And step.
Observe!
Time. That was the weirdest censoring ever. I certainly tried. I think I'm gonna do all of the events, then roll, then be done. Just finished. Beautiful, beautiful. By the way, when I stream, does the screen like go dark for you? Because for some reason I can't see the chat when I'm typing in the Genshin chat. So I just want to know if there's anything that happens with that.
Yes, I shall
Also,
spare
both my
myself
friend and
the
I are
hair and makeup
PS4 players.
routine today, and happily idle my time
We
away.
both have the black sword. Okay, okay, good. Okay, because for some reason, it just took away the chat for me while I was typing in Genshin chat, and I wanted to make sure it was okay. It's time. It's fun time. Are we matching? We're matching. We're matching. I didn't notice it.
Storm the front!
Don't waste her burst. It's really good. No. Oh, you have Jade Cutter. I forgot. I do have an R5 Black Sword though, so I guess that is pretty good. setting the one. Oh, I can switch out if you want. I'm comfortable switching out. Okay, okay, that's cool. Okay, thank you. I'm waiting for everyone else. Did they just leave? Did they just pop out? Oh my goodness.
Come on,
Oh, I
enough
tried to swear and it didn't
procrastinating.
work.
Let's go.
You can say ass in the Genshin chat though. I've done it before. I just think that's important information to know. Komi. That reminds me of Kokomi. Is the memory still there of that fight? No. Okay. Aunt Diana, are we going Mono Cryo Team? Because if so, I have an idea. Me and my accidental C1 Shenhua. Mono Cryo? Yes. Let's go. Mono Cryo teams are the best. If only we had Chongyun. My Chongyun is not leveled up though, so... Oh...
Wheel of Life.
This!
Transfiguration! Faster? Okay, faster.
Take your true form!
There we go. No more wasting on that. It's a wiggling, doing a little dance. It's a dancey snake. Bringing its other dancey snake friends.
Transfiguration!
Opening
Do your
box of
master's
Adept
bidding!
Matrix.
My will embodied!
So
Wow.
cool it.
There we go.
Cryo incarnate!
This moment will be frozen.
Transfiguration!
Freeze.
Almost dead. You almost got me. Almost got too. You have to fight this multiple times because I swear. Look at that anger. Six times. Whoa, that's gonna be a
Take your true form! Take your true form!
Orders given. Orders received.
Oh, so
By ordinance divine! My will embodied!
Faster.
Where's he gonna go next? Giant water thing.
Transfiguration!
Opening box of Adept Matrix.
Okay, yep, there we go. Do you need to do it 6 times total for like the talismans to get Ningguang skin, or 6 times totals to sell out the entire shop plus get Ningguang skin? Or do they just go hand in hand? Thank you. Like how you're texting this in the team chat, so everyone's like, why is what are they talking about? Because no one else is in the stream. I'm gonna snatch all the primo gems I can while I can. Oh, sorry.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
You always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
But where are those who share
for work-life balance,
I like this.
I think this is pushing it.
Xinyan is a great character. Mix it up. I agree. Next time I might go with Yunjin. My Yunjin's built for DPS. I think I'm only gonna do enough to get the skin on stream, and then I'll do the rest to sell out the shop off stream.
We'll be frozen in time.
Ooh, that was a nice
Cool it.
Don't blink.
Ooh, that was in one cycle. I think these are our best characters, not gonna lie. You have Song of Broken Pines? Get it. That's great.
What's the hurry?
I really wanted that for my Eula. My Kaching is squishy.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Scratch that.
What's the...
See the honesty. It just popped out. Here's the thing.
Feel the beat. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Frostbite. Dodge this.
Amp it up.
Got the final attack on at least one head. I am so talented. It's a joke, but still. Gunfighter. Yee.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
To see what
Speed of light.
specifics I need. I forgot to check that because I was like, I don't want to do the work. Oh, you just have to complete it a certain amount of times to get all the privilege. Oh, I have most of them. Okay, I just need to. I'm gonna switch to Yunjin. Ooh, right in. Teamwork. I love Raiden. I still need to R5 my catch. It's at R4 right now, but fishing is so boring to me. I don't want to. After this, I need to do the beta one. The normal attack bonus probably doesn't go well with.
Flex up.
So.
High step.
Freeze.
You're grand finale.
Cool it.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, my burst is
Dodge
up
this.
for next cycle. I love seeing the dances when it moves and different ninjas attack. It's so pretty.
Flag fly. Unleash. Shine down.
Frostbite. Cool it. Freeze.
Now you shall perish.
Not taking damage here. Oh, you can. Oh, yeah, low damage. I feel like Ganyu would be really good for this fight. Not gonna lie. That one was going, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna get close to hello, friend.
And step.
I can hit you.
Break a leg.
So sorry. Cool it.
Under full sight.
No! I'm so bad at acting. I get such low health. It's targeted. You. No one touches me. No. No.
Observe.
Diana's burst. Yes.
Think you can bully me?
Flags up. And step. Your grand finale.
You have to use the skill at the right time so you don't take damage and you look at those 4,000.
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, it's a chip of health away. Oh, I hate that. Go back in. And when I deal damage to it. There.
Free.
Flags up. Observe.
Get me good. Yeah, I'll bring a normal attacker then. I am slow, apparently. I'll use a normal attacker then if you're gonna use Yunjin, and it should probably not be Geo, so... do I have any of those built? I love kind people. I feel like that's normal, but still, I feel like I have to express it. Okay, I need to defeat Baish without being hit by the jet stream. That's a lot of work. But I do want to do it just so I can complete everything. 6 times, okay, so 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Ooh, I can get the character. I'm gonna get my C6 Yunjin before we... I mean, I C2 Yunjin, sorry. I wish I could get a C6 Yunjin. I will respond to that in a good old second. usually very quiet on this server.
Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase!
Oh, I could never waste a burst. I'm very much precious with my burst. So, I'll change to a normal attacker then. That's not Geo.
In adventuring,
There we
as
go.
in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
No, bring Rite in. Superconduct. Okay. Normal attackers. Ah, that makes sense. Yes, Yoimiya is very good with Yunjin. Let's start bestie. Just use my albedo.
The world
artifacts.
remains
Yeah, I use
constant
Yunjin
over
as
the
a DPS.
centuries. But human
Hello?
life is like the dew
Destiny?
at dawn,
Would you mind
or a bubble
stopping? Thank
rising
you.
through water.
Not built for buffing. Honestly, that's fair. I rarely build supports as supports. I think the only support so far I've built as a support is like Albedo and Barbara and me, Pigoro. But the rest I've all built as yeah. I love Ruby's new outfit. I love all of her outfits. It's already just cool. Hey, that's me. Let's hit them until they respond.
Black fly! That's the shiver!
Cool.
Break a leg!
That's not gonna do bursts of cryo damage. That's so stupid. The spear just went straight into the water. The spear went straight into the water. It's no longer gonna do damage. I hate that.
Flex up!
Next one. Where's the next one gonna be? Oh my goodness, imagine if we could get pull on impact in here with Rite and we could have almost
Fly! Judgment!
Free! And I'm gonna follow up with being smart.
So sorry.
I mean, that's a pretty decent buff. Oh, I'm dead. We didn't bring a healer. One moment.
Is this my final job?
Never mind, I died. Sorry. I'm very strong, but that's only when I'm alive. I can do good damage longer than last though. I should have brought in Barbara. I forgot to bring in Barbara. I'm not done. No, we're all dead. Just go defeat Beist. I'm too strong. People showing up. Oh my goodness, Gigi fallen in the chat. Gigi fallen? Wait. Sorry, that's a move.
Black fly! Observe!
Gigi fallen for covering this game. What did I get? I wonder. Swift Shocker. Look at me go. Oh wait, I know a way you can complete the not get hit by a jet stream challenge. Die from something that isn't the jet stream, and then you can't get hit by it ever again. It's simple as that. I accidentally hit my computer. I'm just gonna bring my I'm gonna bring my C2 Yunjin next time. If that's okay with you. I would love to bring Yunjin because she's now C2. I wanted to get her to C6. I rolled for her so much on the banner to get her to C6. And I only got her to C1. I'm happy to have C2 because it's pretty good. So if that's okay with you, I will be using my Yunjin.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Ganyu. 2 charged attack characters with a normal attack support. What a great combo. Sorry. It's no animosity towards you. I just like being a bitch about things. Oh my goodness. My bestie's texting me. I love her. Stop music.
Flag fly! Observe!
Don't blink! Hey!
Dodge this! This man will be
I can
frozen.
fix this!
We didn't bring a healer again with this. Imagine not bringing a healer, to be honest. Sorry.
Next on the agenda.
God, you doing.
Flags out with sword shadow.
Grand finale!
Grand finale!
All hail!
Dodge this! Frostbite!
Speed of light.
Oh, they both just kind of pieced out. That's not fun.
That was unexpected.
Flags up. Strike is one.
Boom. End scene. I did not get hit by the jet stream. Look at me go. My engine is... no, that was not getting hit by the jet stream. I'm pretty sure I still have one more to do. Yeah, I do. One more. One more. Bear with my friend over here, Tartaglia. They are texting me about problems, so just don't mind them much.
There is no escape. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Should I test out my name ball? No, I'm not going to.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Barbara. No, you brought a healer. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh no. That puts a. One moment. Ooh, your Noelle looked really good when I saw in the character showcase. Who should I end it on? Oh my goodness, DPS Amber time.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Again, please bear with Bestie. Bestie, not starting immediately. It's a conversation. Noelle's really cool though. DPS Amber time? Not my Amber with an emo skin. Okay, I'll read that later.
Free.
Oh, that was not good. Okay, good. Let's see.
Bet you can't keep up.
I'll respond to that in a second, bestie.
Must keep
No!
draining.
I was doing such good damage too. Well, I guess I can respond to my friend. That's a plus. Completed the challenge. No, bestie. Oh yeah, do you? I don't think you do, because I'm pretty sure you did all of them.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Yeah, I'm a piece out of this co-op party. Have a wonderful time, sorry.
Speed of light! Good.
I'm just piecing out in the co-op party.
Downpour. Nothing will get done.
Of course
until it
it's
clears.
raining.
Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
Final question. Ooh, questions. I love questions. Tartaglia, because yeah, I might be scared he'd kill me, but at least, like, Bennett is really great, but I feel like I couldn't deal with all the bad things happening. With Tartaglia, at least it's an immediate release from the pain, just immediate death. Like, it's... At least I don't have to feel the pain of it all. I'm sorry, I love Bennett, but I'd rather not suffer and just die than suffer through it. It's good time.
Well, for work life.
So pretty.
Balance, but I think
Time for my
this is pushing it.
Let's go and enjoy.
Oh, sorry for interrupting you. That looks really good. Poor Bennett. I know. He's really sweet. Wrong one. Wish. I'm not gonna wish yet because I need to do the last one. But I'm gonna buy the wishes I have so far. Ooh, one wish away from a tenfold. If only I can get enough. I don't think I can though. Ooh, maybe I can with both of them together. But I will be right back. I need sustenance to live. Sorry, just checking the audio. Need to make sure everything is still running smoothly. Yeah, so I'll be right back. I swear, I just need sustenance to live. And that's all I will be getting, and then I'll be back as soon as possible. Ooh, there's 2 people. Hello, other person. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's just me. Never mind. Jumped the gun. Anyway, I'll be back. Probably should not say that word on a Twitch stream. Let's just hope nothing bad happens. I'll be right back. I swear. I'm back. I was honest. Did you leave? Okay. See ya. I hope you liked it. Sorry if you left. I need to check the audio again. Well, seems. Okay. See ya. Last 2 seconds. Oh no, this last one doesn't give primos. Does this last one give primos? It does, but only 30. Never mind, I'm not getting an extra wish from this. That's sad. 30 plus my 40.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
And then plus the 60 from the other thing. That would only be 190. That's not enough. And no. This is so sad. Yep. I already finished most of the story though, so. I have been hosted before, but I'm very forgettable, so that's fair if you forgot. However, yeah, I changed my username. Because I was like, it needs to fit, so. I just started singing a copyright song. Shit. That didn't happen. I swear. Oh, that goes around. Never mind. That was bad. That was a bad idea. That was not smart. I thought it was smart, and then I realized it wasn't. Okay. Oh, I should probably. Oh, it's from the movie Encanto. You're from Japan. Oh, that's an interesting fact. Hello. Yeah. It's a Disney movie. I've never watched it, but I've watched a bunch of reviews of it. And now I'm obsessed with the music because I have an overfixation problem. But that won't be addressed. I hope these Wave Rider waypoints become permanent, because it would be so sad if they just disperse. Is this closer to that? I don't think. Maybe. Domain of Guyan. I need to read the lore of that eventually. I want to know the lore of everything, but that takes a lot of time out of the day. So I just look at whatever lore I can find quickly and easily accessible.
Don't blink! Unleash! Manifest!
Unleash! Manifest. I like saying the voice lines because I know I'm gonna hate walking around this. I hate the Guard Island passion.
Obey! Manifest!
So, what do I need to do for that? I just need to complete it to get a recipe. And then I need to complete it with more than 60 seconds or more than 90 seconds. 60 seconds is a minute, more than 90 would be a minute and 30 seconds, I think. Sorry, I'm kind of dying. I should probably get a good DPS team. Which way? That's good for my team. Because my team is... It's pretty... My team... is... Where are they? This.
I'll take care of it.
Take treasure hoard leads from firefox.
Thunder and lightning can be quite frightening, but don't worry.
Now
Your
it's
storm and
right.
fire defenses are second. Stand clear! Absorption! Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
And cross.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. Let's dance. Come on, we can do it. By royal decree. Speed of light. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Got lucky that time.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Hey!
Just you wait. Gotta run.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark. Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
I think I just got all of them in one go. I did. Yes, for sure. I know. I was talking about that earlier. She's a great. I feel like I'd love being friends with her, but being like stuck in the same place for an extended period of time with her would be a lot. Sorry, I'm just rolling dice on my floor because I have dice in my room.
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day.
Maybe.
Shall we
That's
take a
enough
stroll?
work. It's very possible. It's fun time. I have fun with this. Yeah, Oz is cool. Oz is a mood. But I feel like they go hand in hand. I feel like you can't have one without the other. Okay. I feel like I'm meant to connect them in some way. This is the best I can think of. Wait. Is it like... Is it like this? Like this? Maybe? Okay. This is getting places. I just need to figure out where the places are getting. Is it like this? That's like how it works. Okay. I should probably figure out that first. I feel like they're gonna connect in some way, so let's get them close. Would it be that? No, not be that. Yeah, it's obviously like on this side. Well, I had a sinking feeling. And so, like, this needs to go, like, here. Right, so that would be... maybe that, maybe that. And I don't hate it. I can't. I'm not that smart. Next slide, here we go. Okay. What is this one supposed to be? That looks like a part of a flower. Yeah, this definitely looks like it's going to be a flower. Okay. That looks like a good place to start. How far? Could it go the other way and be like more? No, that's less. That's less. That's less. That's less. That's less. Okay, so me too. I actually got the Mora coin quite fast, at least in my opinion, but my opinion isn't very backed up, so maybe that doesn't count. Okay, wait, this looks a lot better. This looks a lot better. Okay, 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 okay. I feel like I almost have it. I feel like I almost have it. Yes! Glaze Lily. Knew it. There's 3? That's terrifying. Okay, I'm assuming this is the right way to put it. Oh, never mind, that doesn't increase widow progress. Other way around? Yes. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. This is hard. Is it like, is there a specific way it's meant to be turned, or do we need to do the, ooh, wait, it does that. Okay, is it that? No, okay. That's fine. What happened? Why is it, okay, okay, these are the only things that turn around. Do they need to, like, be touching? Can't do. This is weird. How does this one go? Is it like this, or I have no idea. Okay, that's weird. That's really weird. Okay. Wait. Placed on top of the. What? What? That was really weird. Okay. That took so long to figure out. Okay. No, we already got that. Leave it. Okay. That's wrong. That's right. Okay, we just have to. There, that's as good as it's gonna get. What do you want me to do? Is it this? Oh my goodness. Wow, so hard. They are really pretty though. And now I would like to buy out the event shop. No one's going to. I need prosperity. For Ninkon and Shinhu. I might need diligence as well. Yeah, I'm assuming you can just sell out the shop. Yeah, perfectly. I'm gonna need Geo and Cryo a lot. Also a lot of Hydro. Possibly a dash of Electro. Maybe Animo. Maybe Pyro. Basically, I just need everything. Yes. Everything is sold out. I can no longer gain anything more from the events of the current moment. So it's wishing time. Ooh, I got backpack stuff. Oh yeah, that's furnishings. I'm stupid. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, 9 wishes. It's not a temple. It's just a temple. Wait. I can get 3 more gems from this. It's not gonna be enough because it's only 60 plus whatever I could do. Which is like 78. Yeah, it's just gonna be 138, so it's not gonna be enough anymore. But if I do that, no. Stop. We're gonna roll what we have now. No. I would be fine with a Yanfei, because my Yanfei is low constellation, but all I really want is Lifestyle. You only need 9 of these to get to 80 pitches. I am so close. Come on. Something. It can be a Chi-Chi, it can be a Jean. Could be a Gun. Just a 5-star. That's a 4-star. Sounds great. That was a bow that's already R5. I've already fully refined that. Chi-Chi, Jean, Ganyu. Oh! Yes! I win, bitches! And I still have a wish left. Yay! Look at her! Look at her go! Honestly. Look at that. That's beautiful. Amazing. Well, it seems that my Amber might be getting her Favonius Warbow back. Ooh, my Favonius Warbow isn't R5. I thought it was. Never mind, I'm not too terribly upset about this, especially with a Ganyu. I'm not mad at all. Look at that art. That's beautiful. Is my sacrificial? Yeah, it is. Well, it seems that my Amber might be getting her bow back. Because... I don't have enough for this, but I'm just gonna keep going. I don't have enough Mora. I certainly don't have enough books. No! I worked hard for this. too tired for this very moment. That's going to be her ascension line. There we go. Do I have any Blizzard Share pieces? I don't think I do. I farmed for them and then I got only Heart of Depth, I'm pretty sure. I have one. Wow, I bet it's pretty bad. Yeah. We're just gonna not do that. I mean, I did want to use her as a support anyway, but still, at least 2-piece would be good. But I'm gonna go with no. I can't do that. Wait, my Lisa has that. I can use Lisa's. I can snatch Lisa's away. It's not that good though. You know what? We're just gonna go with whatever pieces we find and see if it works. For this, I want cryo damage bonus, which I might have used on my good ones. Yeah. Wait, she has a cryo damage bonus one? Why does Mona have... Should I ask, or should I just let it go? I'm just gonna... Yeah, you can have this one. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I have all my, I've used all my good great pieces. Is this up there? That's not going to be, oh my, that's not good. ER defense. This is just great. I'm having a blast. I was not prepared for this. However, I'm not mad, was just not prepared. Well, what should I do for Sans? Attack, I would assume. Hi, I got Ganyu while you were away. Just for your information. Yeah. With no good artifacts. Yes. I don't have good artifacts, so this is yes. Figuring this is just grabbing whatever pieces look like they could be good eventually. I could go 4-piece Wanderers. I'm gonna do that for now, actually. That was smart. I'm smart. What question? Should I ask? Should I just let it go? I feel like I should. Characters get the... I can't say a word about that because I am white as a piece of paper, so I'm just not gonna comment. Yeah, I want to build mine with 2-piece Blizzard Strider, 2-piece Noblesse, because I plan on using her as a support eventually, but I can build her for DPS now. I know support Ganyu is not as good as DPS Ganyu, but I am in more need of a cryo support than a cryo DPS at this point. This is not bad. Not terrible. Not as bad as it could have been otherwise, at least. Wait, did I snatch one that didn't have cryo damage bonus? I did. Go back. That was bad. I didn't think for the last two. I was like brain turned off. And for this one, I'm gonna need a Wanderer's piece, but I'm going to need it to crit rate. Is there one? No. I'm sticking with this one then. What do I have for attack fans? Okay. I mean, I can't think of anything other than attack for that. Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get. I don't think it's gonna get any better. This is pretty good. What books does she use by chance? Office. Goblet is 10 speed Office. Well, and we're gonna bring the Cheesing in here because I think they deserve a round of applause for existing. And Hu Tao, why not?
What are my orders?
It seems that I have gotten the Coco, and now I don't know what to do with my life. Her normal attacks are so pretty. I kind of wish she was a normal attack user just because of how pretty her normal attacks are. I'm not gonna lie.
Born of ice and frost.
That's not gonna reach. How long does that take to melt? Kind of fast. I kind of wish Ganyu's taunt was like Mona's, where it did like little bursts of cryo and did a big one after. But maybe they just had to make all of Ganyu's other skills, other than her charge attack, slightly mediocre, so she wouldn't be too powerful.
Next on the agenda.
Wait, I need to brag to my friend. Never mind, they've had a hard day. I'm not bragging to them. I refuse to brag to someone who's had a bad day. Tomorrow, I will brag to them tomorrow.
No touching.
It's so pretty. Her little flower is so pretty, though. Look at it. Sorry. I can't. It's just gorgeous. And Ningguang's skin. About Eula. What about Eula? Is it this one?
Denied.
Is it this one or is it the Eula? I can't tell which one you're talking about. This one or the Eula?
Lady really outdid herself with that excellent fireworks.
I think this is gonna very quickly turn into a Let's Build Ganyu stream. I have Eula. Yeah, she does some pretty good damage. My Eula's only level 70 and she's pretty much on par with my level 90 fully crowned Kacheng. Not entirely, but she's close. I'm gonna do that. By the way, just a quick. The Cheesing are so pretty. How do they all be gorgeous? They all have they all have openings on the back of their outfits. I just noticed that. That's a weird thing, but that's like most of the characters now. Oh, I have to add Ganyu to my Serenity pot now. Yeah, I didn't really build my Eula yet. I barely did. I took my Eula's physical goblet and gave it to Yunjin. Because I built Yunjin for physical DPS. Yes. I have not done the Abyss yet, and I don't want to, but I might do it just because of how overpowered Ganyu is. I might be able to. Oh my goodness. I quite literally don't know how to respond to that, so I'm just not going to. Who can I remove from the teapot? We'll see.
This realm is...
Y'all. I can't. I have officially clocked out for the evening. I'm done. This is... no. I'm gonna need these. I also might have needed that transient resin more, but it's fine.
If you ever have it...
not respond to that. I'm just gonna actively choose to just not. Okay, I just went silent for a sec, sorry. When I got Eula, I did use her. When I got Eula, I did start using her, but then I got Kaching shortly after. Actually, no, I got Eula after I got Kaching. I got Kaching, Eula, and Albedo all on the same day. And I got Albedo right after, I got Albedo on the one pull right after my one pull that I got Eula. So I used up like a year worth of luck in that single day. So. And I'm still winning all my 50-50s, even when I don't mean to. I got a second 5-star in Shenhua's banner, and I didn't wanna get a C1 Shenhua. I just wanted to lose the 50-50 and get Chi-Chi or Jean. I got a C1 Shenhua on accident. I win my 50-50 even when I don't want to. It's something. It's the weirdest form of good luck I've ever had. I'm bringing Kaching for the damage. I need to go into Twitch to see those emotes. Okay, there we go. I cannot see them on the PS4 screen. Yeah. No, it's fine. I just went. I have my own stream open on Twitch, so I just went to that to look at it. We're gonna test out my Ganyu's damage against the Cryo Red is fine.
Leave it to me.
This is literally just a joke pick. I'm not actually gonna use her, but I just kind of want to see.
We're way behind schedule.
Will she do any damage?
Next on the agenda.
Out of pure curiosity.
Next on.
Incoming. Oh my goodness, she does so much extra damage.
With sword comes shadow.
That makes a lot.
Don't blink.
Kaching can take the hit.
Ouch! Meanie!
Yeah, I got Amos Bow on accident on the standard banner. But I'm very happy about it because I gave it to my Amber immediately. Because Amber's like my favorite character in this game.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
No!
Speed of light! No escape!
Yeah, Amber says that when she gets hit. I am an Amber main, so I would know.
Could we
Sorry for interrupting on you. I also just want to see what books she uses. Diligence, that's what I thought. I just used all of them on my Yunjin. I plan on using her as a support, but her charged attack's really good. So I don't know. We're just not gonna touch that for now. What's her birthday? That was delayed. How much resin do I have? Okay. I'll make condensed and farm flux. I'm probably gonna be ending stream soon because I really just wanted to do the quest and then go, but then I got Ganyu and I was like, must farm. At the end of the day, I probably won't even be using Amos Bow on my Ganyu, because, as I've said, I'm gonna use her for support, and Amos Bow is good for DPS. I might use this for support. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that it does physical. This could also be a good one for her as a support. There's a lot of good support options. Yeah. I'm mainly just giving this to Ganyu right now because it looks pretty on her.
Next on the agenda.
It's pretty. It's pretty. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Amos Bow is better. I got Skyward Hope, well, Skyward Harp, not Hope, goodness, while wishing for this Queen's weapon.
Truly is fascinating. 15, 16. That's a nice haul.
I'm only gonna make one condensed at a time, so that if I need to, I can use. Yeah, it is her signature. Some signatures aren't that good though. At least, I mean, what's it? Zhongli's signature is not that great on him. For DPS or for support, there's better.
We're way behind
for
schedule.
both, so. Ooh, 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 ooh. Beautiful. Okay, see ya. Have a nice day. Where's Timmy? I need to talk to Timmy about how I killed his birds. Hey Timmy. Wanna talk about it? I killed them, Timmy. Anyway, continuing. I also need to add her to my friendship XP team. There's a lot of things to do. Wait, is Noelle leaving? No. Noelle or Hutao? How's Hutao's friendship? Noelle? 5. but I really want to get Garou. Once I get Vital to friendship level 10, then I'll add Noelle back. But until then, we're gonna be running with a healer. Where is she? There.
What are my orders?
Look at this mismatched squad of people who have fun. My Yunjin team, my Kaching team, my Crazy team, and my Random, which is currently Yunjin. I need to change my Kaching team back to its original status.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
And then switch to my Commissions team, or my Friendship XP team, for ley lines. We're gonna go with Lyra. I was also leveling up Mona and Nigwong earlier, so I have like no books. There's the bugs. I'm the earlier. I am back.
We're way behind schedule.
I know, Gun. You don't have to tell me. Sorry, Ganyu's great, but sometimes the running levels really do make me upset.
Next on the agenda.
I should probably do that to cool down. And then to get rid of these.
Huh?
My will embodied. Transfiguration.
That's pretty good for
Do your master's bidding. My will embodied. Break a leg.
Look at that normal attack.
Higher, higher, cans on fire!
Ganyu at level 45 is my new DPS. Literally 3,000 quick charge attack, as much as my Kaching's normals.
No touching. Flags up. Observe. Transfiguration. All hail. Born of ice and frost. Your grand finale. Flags up. Observe. Take your true form.
I was not about to lose that, okay? think I only need to do one. There's so much 1, 2, still 5. It's gonna be fine for my resume, so that I can do another boss round if needed. Wait, did I get a basic wish from leveling on you that I didn't spend? Anna? I still have one of these wishes. I'm saving 3IE/Kokomi. I don't think there's much left of the update to my knowledge. 14 days, a week, or 2 weeks technically. My sense of time's going off balance, goodness. Oh my goodness, I forgot to give Gun wings. These ones look amazing on her, so we're going with them.
Pay your dues.
Transfiguration! Take your truth in your dreams! By ordinance divine! Go! Flags up! And step! No touching! Transfiguration! Flags fly! Blaze over!
No escape.
Flags up! And leap! Time to go! My will embodied! My will embodied! Born of ice and frost!
Leaving so soon. No escape.
Flags up! And step!
Can't run from death.
Okay, and the next ascension is what I'll do next, which I can do immediately, at least, I think. Get my Yujin to friendship level 9. I mean friendship level 10. My Huta's almost at friendship level 9 though. I'm gonna do it with this team because even though it's bad, it's still going. Still going for it. Wouldn't it be cool if Ganyu got a skin? I like looking at redesigns of the characters just because I like the original design, but I do think
Flags up! And leap! Break a leg!
embodied! Take your true form!
And step. Phew. Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Do your master's bidding!
All hail! Strike is one!
Okay. This is good. Good damage.
Flags fly! And leap! Access denied!
My will embodied! Take your true form!
Give me energy.
This isn't good! And leap! See? Next up.
Okay, that needs food.
Break a leg! Observe!
The energy. There we go. What is that? That's not terrible. I don't think I can't really tell if it's terrible or not. I can tell you something. Just do okay. I need 3 more. Ooh, I almost have 20. I could do another. And then after this, I will be ending the stream. However, I had a lot of fun today. And that's a rare. I mean, I do try to have fun on streams, and I try to stream when I think I'm having fun, but sometimes it just doesn't end all that fun, no matter how fun it starts. But this time it was so fun. I loved today's stream. It was so much fun. I just love it. I just love it. I really do. I think this is only the second time I've been happy while doing a stream. The last time I did it was during Moon Chase. It's reasonable that it would be during the Hero Quest. And I'm just so happy. I love streaming, but some days it just ends really sad. But today I'm just so happy. I don't know. This stream just made me 10 times happier than it already was. And I was already quite happy today. So I'm really happy I streamed today. I'm really happy I decided to. I was going to not, but then now I'm happy. I think it was a good idea. I think it was a really good idea, in my opinion. I think today would have been much worse if I didn't stream, honestly. This is just so fun. I love streaming.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port.
One more wish. All for the shop reset. Well, I think that's it for today. I loved it.
Born of ice and frost.
I loved every second of it. I would never go back on this. I loved it so much. It was so much fun. I loved streaming today. I hope you enjoyed watching the stream as much as I enjoyed making it. Have a lovely, 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 lovely day. And remember that you are a very important person and you matter because you are a great person. Because if you're watching my stream, that means you're the best. I'm kidding. Bad people can watch good streams. Also, the stream isn't that good, but still, no self-deprecating. Happiness. Have a wonderful day. You're great. You're amazing. See you next time.